It should be darkness right now, but let's see if this worked. Online. Sending data. Online. Online. I'm trying to shoot a bunch of different platforms at once right now. So bear with me. Looks like it worked. Maybe it did. Cool. Neat. What I want is chat, though. All I care about is chat, dude. And Pokemon Legends. Yo, yo, yo. Oh, this is weird. So, real talk, I'm opening Unity right now, so I'm just kind of like looking at Pokemon Legends while it loads. So, there we go. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know if Victor's going to be here. Also, let me know if it's too loud or something. I don't know if Victor's going to be here. That's the thing. He was sick. He was peeing out blood. So, you know how that happens sometimes. Sometimes you pee out blood. It's fine. Ugh. Oops. Oops. Boom. I'm good. How are you doing? You, me too. I need ops open, dude. This is confusing. I'm using this thing called Restream right now. So I'm streaming on like Twitch and like other platforms at the same time. And now I've got like other windows open and I don't know how to deal with it. Let's do this one. Let's just get this game started, right? Let's start this bad boy, right? Like this, huh? And we'll maximize this. And we'll press play. Then we're good. Then we're fine. And I'll put this over here. I think I could put this over here like this. Oh, yeah. Now I'm getting somewhere. Now I'm figuring it out. Okay, and this will go right here. This will go here. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, perfect. My voice is off. I think I smoked too much last night. Let me see. There it is. There's that Chucklefish logo. Is this stuff on? One day we'll have like a starting soon screen. But we don't today. Stream more fun? Boom. That's the one. Notifications. Apps. We're just kind of waiting for people right now. App settings. Again, I still don't know if Victor's going to be here. We're pausing this. What was I doing last week? Oh, you know what? I seem to recall I kept infecting somebody. This guy. This guy. What was I doing? What was I doing? I don't remember. I don't remember at all. Are you listening? I believe it. Okay, that's good. That's good. And that's good. All of it's good. Cool. So again, I'm streaming on like, I don't know, like Twitch, on YouTube, and Steam, and Facebook. And I think I got it all working correctly. I don't know. I have no idea. I made bread. Dude, I made bread. I wish Victor was here to have a good story to tell him. Yeah. Well, if someone wants a good story, it's not that good of a story. Would have been good for Victor. Victor's sick, I believe. Yeah. I think he had to take antibiotics. Upsetting his tummy. What's going to happen here? Is this going to work correctly? This guy should deposit these crops right in here. And he does. Look at that. Good. Also, you don't need a helmet, you freak. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. The $1 million question, though? Do I wear glasses or not? I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I don't like wearing them. It makes it harder to see. You know? But I might look more distinguished this way. I don't know. Okay. I think this is good. Let me check this one more time. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. They're all good. Cool. Well, well, well. How the turntables. So this build I'm playing right now is... I don't know if this exact one is on Steam, Earlier Access, but a 1.54 build is on Earlier Access right now. All right. This guy's complaining about it being noisy. What's he want? Why is he sleeping here? What a weirdo. I wonder why. What's the memory of sleeping on a 1? What's this one? The same? That's interesting. How much money? Whoa, I've got 34K. How do I have 34K? We fixed a lot of bugs. For what it's worth. 2-2, you, me too. 2-2, you, me too. Or is it Toto, yo, me too? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Anyway, we did fix like a lot of bugs, actually. And user reports now, when you submit them, will include a save. Well, in this version, not in the version that's live everywhere. Which is super helpful for me. I don't remember what I was doing last time. I feel like there was something about money. I feel like I wanted people to have better toilets or something. Or bedrooms, rather. Let's get rid of these bedrolls. Oops, that's bad. Let's get rid of these bedrolls. Right quick. And then place something else. Standard beds or something like this. And this one. And also... Ooh, I could move it. I'm going to move it. And then... You know, it can get deleted later. I have 8 dudes, so presumably I need 8 beds, right? So let's do... This one. Can they get to that one? Probably not. So let's do something. Let's make another bed. Oh, you know what we really need, though? What we really need, guys, to be honest? Some more crypto miners. I'm going to play some more crypto miners. Are they going to bitch this whole time? So dark in here, though. Let's do this. I'm going to expand this room. Oh, you know what I could do? I can probably expand like this, actually. I'll also expand like this. So I'm going to do... Usually when you expand, you place an airlock. I'm not going to do that. 22, you, me too. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Like 22 and me. In before Victor's here, and I don't even notice. Oh, he's offline now. Now Victor's offline. Oh, God, Sadie Navarro. Why are you dying? This heat was unbearable. Is it hot in here? It's too hot. Oh, that's my bad. Oh, that's really my bad. Oh, no. What am I doing? Are you infected with something? Oh, why is he in here? Okay. Her lungs were hurt. Oh, gosh. I'm going to pick her up. Plop her here. I think there's oxygen here. There is. I'm good. Okay. Okay. See, I heated this up right here because there's an egg right here. So I heated up this room. It'll hatch the egg. Got a little toilet for this personal bed. They'll be fine. And then, when the egg hatches, I'm going to infect them, and I'm going to try to get some more cuddlers. But in the meantime, you need to heal in this healing booth. Cool. And then I'm going to need more med kits, so let's make, I don't know, like 20? 20 sounds good. Why is there always poop right here? What am I researching? I gotta like reorient myself. Better recipes. Spaghetti. Pischetti. Oh, you know what? I need to remove the long-range warp. Somehow. This one? And find a secret. Oh, God. Something just like came up in my mouth. Like in my throat. Something just happened in my mouth. Okay. There. Audio. Audio. Yo, Pokemon Legends came out today or something like that. Pokemon Legends Arceus. But I still don't really know what it is. I think it's some kind of open world Pokemon game because this is clearly some sort of open world Pokemon game. But I don't really know what you do in it. And I don't typically like open world games because I get bored. I just kind of want a catered experience. What does this mean? But it looks kind of cool, right? Look how cute this is. This is such a cute little screenshot, right? Like, It reminds me of Pokemon Snap from the Nintendo 64. You know, you take pictures and stuff. That's what it kind of reminds me of. That was a fun game. They should make that. Maybe they already have. I don't know. I probably wouldn't play. I'm an adult now. Also, I would low-key like a game in which you could fight Pokemon. Like you're like a Link or something, and there's Pokemon. You just like slash them. But I guess in the Pokemon... Like, look at this. It's kind of spooky, right? You gotta run from Snorlax. All right. I'm excited about it. I think I might... I don't know. I might buy it today. I'm not sure yet. Because I have like 2 little kids. So I don't like play that much, but... Pokemon's easy. My wife can play it. People like it. You know? I gotta write something down, though. So, what's that? I need to write down... I'm just gonna write down a code somewhere. This is gonna be... Does it work? Yeah, it works. Cool. Hurry up, rider. Ride her. I mean, I could just put it here. I don't want to put it here. I want to put it in breather component. I'm gonna put like something like... Remove long range warp tech from tech tree. Boom. And this was spelled wrong. There. Oh my god, please tell me recompile is not on. Oops, wrong button. This button. It's probably like $60 though, right? Like games are always $60 when they come out now. I feel weird too, because I don't like buying games when I make games. Like I want people to buy my game. Ooh, where's the helmet is on. But I don't know, it's like $60 is such an ask. Is VSync on right now? It must be. Turn it off. Huh. Wonder my frames are so poopy right now. Don't look for food, dude. Is someone else literally coming from across? God, that's so annoying. Literally someone else from God knows where is coming to build this right now. This thing's a little weird, huh? It's darker than it should be. See this? I believe this trade pot is darker than it should be. It should be like this. See? See, it should look like that, but it didn't. Is that a bug? Or is that just... Might not be a bug. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, 60 plus? Like, that's a new game? That's what I don't get. And then they always say, like, deluxe versions. Like, I care. I never get it. I don't know. I don't, like, understand it, I mean. I don't even understand NFTs, so I don't understand deluxe versions of games. What is this nonsense? Who is building this? Is someone coming to build this right now? You are right here, guy. Ooh, this song got loud, huh? I need like tea or something. That's what I need. I'm telling you, I smoked too much marijuana last night. And I think that it like upset my throat. It was so hot. It was so warm. And I'm talking like I'm I'm talking like this. You know, like that's how when you have the thing. Okay, so I'm gonna build a few of these. See, Cogratchet gets it, and you're like, uh-oh. Because here's the thing: I was at my friend's house yesterday, and his girlfriend just moved out of his house. So I was coming over, right? We actually went to IKEA. I went to IKEA 2 days ago, bought a bunch of furniture. Then yesterday I went over to his house to like assemble it. Instead of doing that, though, we got Chinese food and got really high. So, is what a good game? Is Starmancer a good game? Or is the Pokemon game a good game? Now, I'm guessing the Pokemon game is probably a better game. By Pokemon game, I'm talking about, of course, Pokemon Legends Arceus. If that's what you're talking about. Because this game looks pretty interesting. You should play this game instead, Pokemon Legends Arceus. Seems like a better beat. Now, is Starmancer okay? Starmancer's okay. It's okay. I made it, right? But, like, it's fine. It's like a slow burn sort of thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I made this game. It's me and some other guy. It's all right. It's fine. See, it's me. That's me. I'm Tyler, but Victor's somewhere. Victor's sick. He literally was bleeding out of his penis. Technically, he was bleeding out of his penis, or rather, blood was coming out. It was a whole big situation. I don't know what happened exactly, but it does look good. Victor does good art. Victor's Swedish, so his urine looked like a Swedish fish, sort of like if you had put a Swedish fish in a bladder and shake it up. That's what his toilet bowl looked like for a little bit. I do try to avoid blood penis. What's the point of the game? I don't really know, honestly. It's like a Dwarf Fortress style game. You have like little dudes, right? And they do things. They try not to die. Sometimes they do, though. You know, and that sort of sucks. But sometimes they don't. You know, they have like beds and stuff, and this guy's researching something. Look at this little slime creature. What's he doing? What's he all about? Sometimes the slimes eat your dude's heads, and you gotta like kill him, which is sort of a bummer. Like, this guy's going to sleep. Look at him. He's so tired. He's like, I'm so sleepy. Oh, look at him. Then he gets like a little memory. He's like, oh, what a nice bed. +2. This is basically Call of Duty. Well, I don't know. I think, honestly, I don't think that's quite right. I think it'd be more like Battlefield or something, right? With some elements of Halo in there. Actually, shields would be cool. Sometimes I talk to Victor about that. I'm like, we should do shields because that's easy. You see, like, when you mouse over something, how, like, it sort of glows? I feel like you could do a shield like that. But, yeah, I would say something more like Battlefield or something. Because, like, we can destroy walls. Like, for example, if you wanted to, you could be like, I don't want this wall anymore. So it's pretty... I would say that's more Battlefield-like, because Call of Duty doesn't have that technology. So, in a way, our engine is more advanced than the Call of Duty engine. Because in Call of Duty, you can't destroy walls. Any wall. So, I mean... Maybe Microsoft will buy us next, you know? Maybe Microsoft will give us $60 billion, you know? Because, I don't know. So if they're listening, you know, someone just at Phil Spencer real quick. Just say, at Phil Spencer, keep this game on Game Pass. Actually, real talk, Game Pass is such a pain in the butt because I have to make 2 separate builds of the game, and then I can maintain them, and I'm like, oh my God. I don't know how to do this. You guys are being crazy right now. Like, I love Game Pass as a platform and service, but just specifically having to make the other build. Why do they have poop right here? Oh, it's because I turned this off. Well, stop storing poop in here, man. I'm going to turn this back on. I need to poop I need a poop room, unfortunately. That's what this game becomes. Sometimes you need a poop room. The thing is, I need the toilet. The toilet requests active offload of bio-waste, but it shouldn't. Yeah, I know you're being sarcastic, right? People like, it's literally just me and one other guy. It's me and an artist. And so like the more stuff you have, I'm like, oh my God, kill me. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay, I'm looking for a poop room, but I don't want it to interfere with this sort of toilet situation I got going on here. Can I move this light here? Is that gonna mess anything? That's fine. It's like the same. And I'm gonna put a little poop room over here. And I'm gonna store poop outside. That's kind of funny in case anyone ever visits my station. They'll be like, why do you got poop outside? I'll be like, mind your own business, pal. Why do you got poop outside? Back off. Oh, I broke the game, dude. That's kind of embarrassing, actually. But maybe good, actually. Action, pick up all items. I wonder how I did that, dude. I literally broke it. I literally had this crash. And I can't fix this right now. Because it's in a different DLL. But I'm going to find it anyway. I'm going to find this, dude. Nah, I'll just write it down. How embarrassing. Never had this before, I don't think. I mean, crashes, of course. All the time. Happy little accident. Mom always said I was a happy little accident. Not because she didn't want me, just because I was in a good mood all the time. I don't have Notepad++ installed. That's such a bummer. Oh, God. You ever use, like, Notepad? Just regular Notepad? It's like, kill me. Desktop. Crash, rip. There. Saved. Restart. Oh, no. I'm going to lose some of my progress. It is a little awkward. Ugh, yikes. Oops. It said action underscore pick up all items. Object reference instead of an object. I wonder why. Anyway. Now I gotta wait. You can't see this, but on my screen there's a thing that says reloading script assemblies. Busy for 26 seconds. So, now I'm waiting. So what else is up? You guys ever make games that crash live on stream? But don't worry. It crashes plenty of time when I'm not on stream too, so don't worry about that too much. And for just $19.99, you can experience some of these same crashes. So think about it. Think about it. You can also play in Game Pass, but like, you could do that too, I guess. But whatever. All right, clearing, restarting, maximizing. I kind of want to start a new station, but I like having I want the continuity. Here's the thing. Remember, there's a guy who's in a room that's too hot. I need to move him. I need more autosaves, too. Oh, you know what else is fun? Yeah. Yeah, people don't realize, too, people have this idea that just because there's lots of games out there or that, like, sort of professionally games or programming or technology has advanced to a certain point, that everyone just automatically must just be better, but they're not. Like, I don't know anything. It's not like if you're a baby and you're born, you don't know anything about how to program, even though like the sort of like the professional career has advanced around you. Also, here are the patch notes, by the way. Dude, check out this new we have timestamps on the saves now. Look. Whoa. Okay. But people be like, other games do. And like, I don't know how they do that. I don't know those other games. Get out of here. All right, and we're back. 22 you me too. Do you say I wish I could because you don't have a key? Because if you want a key, I can give you a key. I don't care. I have so many keys. I have like an unlimited amount of keys. Yeah, timestamps. Also up here it says old. That's the version number that it was saved in. But unless it was, so like it'll say like, I'll show you actually. So this is 0.1.54. And then in a second when it saves, it takes me forever to save in the editor because I validate a bunch of things. Like I iterate through all these things and I'm like, whoa, what's that? Whoa, that's stupid. What a cocky thing. Surrounding atmosphere component is being erroneously saved. That's what it says, dude. Why does it say that? It says, else if component can be saved equals false. Oh, I guess, okay. Probably didn't be saved then. How sad. But anyway, you don't have the version number now. Oh, I have the game paused. Oh, thanks, 22 Yumi too. I still could have given. You could have just said no. I could have given you a key anyway. Sure, Apple wants a key. I'll give you a key. I don't know the best way to. Can I like PM you somehow? What's reply do? Probably just replies to you. 0.1, 0.54. So you said I don't have the version number. But anyway, it just says old if it's an older save, because you have to deliberately save like the string. You know. I'm gonna delete this. Goodbye. Thanks. 22 Yumi too. 22 Yumi too. Okay, so this guy was in here. He needs to move. He did take damage. Is he hurt yet? He's not. So I'm going to pick him up. Come here. Oh, yeah, crypto miners. Didn't I have like 30K? I swear I had like 30K at some point. Right? In my last playthrough? Where did that all come from? Was it oh, I bet it was this contract right here. I bet that's what it was. Is it this contract or this guy? I should tell you. I should tell you like what I don't know what contract he's going to. It looks like an asteroid though. So it must be this one. Oh, I'm going to get 9,000 from that. Yes. Let me find all my keys real quick, dude. I literally have lots of keys. It's no big deal. They're like stored in Dropbox, though. I don't know the official way to do it. I just throw them in a Dropbox list, and then I just, like, delete them. I just delete them afterwards. I don't know. So, let's see. Let's go to Ominix, probably. And then let's go more unused keys.txt. That sounds like the right one. That's what sounds like what we're looking for. But how do I edit this? Open. Does that do anything? Can you like edit it right in Dropbox? Do I have to like download Dropbox on my computer? What if I go here? What if I unpause the game just so you guys have something to watch while I'm looking for keys? What if I do this? Open? Yeah, you don't get to expand deeper, not physically yet. The thing is, you need so much art for that. That's why it's so hard. Open, download, star version history, copy, open, go to folder. That's not what I want. Can you like edit files on Dropbox directly? Do I even have Dropbox installed? So my graphics card like died like in December. So I like tried a bunch of stuff to get to work, including reinstalling my operating system. And then a bunch of my stuff isn't like here anymore. And then I had to buy a new graphics card. It was so sad. But right now everything just takes place on your station. Sort of like Space Station 13. If you know what that is. Space Station 13 is just a crazy zany little game. In which the other players are about as intelligent as our colonists. Okay, Dropbox installer. Yes. Or maybe more. Yeah. But that's how we have it saved, though. We're literally just in Dropbox. We're just like, whatever. We'll save in Dropbox. Who cares? We could do, like, Google Sheets or something, maybe. But then that's sort of a pain in the butt. I like Dropbox because I can, like, open up Notepad on my computer. And I have a tab. And then it'll just have all the things. I can just cut it and be like, here you go. Have a key. And that saves automatically. But now I'm installing Dropbox. This guy's clipping through a table. He doesn't really matter. All right. There's my mini. You need to go here. Oh, I was building better beds, wasn't I? Let me do that again. So this can go here. And this can go here. These can both get deleted. And then, I don't think they can use... Can they use objects if they've been marked for deletion? Probably not. Let's put it here. And here. Can they get to this bed? Because the dream extractors might be in the way, possibly. You can put it here, though, probably. And then... Let's put one here. So that's 4. 5, technically. Let's move that as well. And then... Ooh, Dropbox finished. There. There. Okay. How do I reply to people, though? Because, see, I'm not using, like, Twitch. I'm using this other thing. Text me link. What does that do? Install the mobile app to finish setup. I'm not doing that. How dare you? I am not going to install the mobile app just to log in on my computer. It didn't even make me, so okay. I'm such a boomer. I'm like, nope, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing the app. Want to keep your PC backed up. I do not want to keep my PC backed up. Not now. Yes. Continue to Dropbox without backing up. I'll take that risk. And then Dropbox. What if my computer starts like just dying? It says syncing 1000. That's not good. So much for Smart Sync. How do I do this? Preferences. Bandwidth. Backups. Sync. Selective sync. Select none. Update. Update. There it is. Selective sync. Now I'm going to look for Ominix. And then I'm going to look for... I think that's it, actually. Just Ominix, right? Update. Update. Apply. Okay. I think I did it. I think I did it. Very soon, maybe. I did do it. I did it correctly. Cool. All right. Okay. I got the keys. I'm ready. My body's ready. Okay. Now, who wanted this key? Cherry Apple wanted a key. All right. I don't even know if I can... What does this reply do? If I reply to Cherry Apple with this button... No, that's not going to work quite correctly. Well, Cherry Apple, are you here? Are you ready to grab this key, dude? Because this is going to be like a fair games key. This is going to be a publicly... It's going to be right in Twitch. Are you ready? Because if you're not ready for it, you might miss it, man. File cannot be accessed by the system. What does that mean? What does that mean, file cannot be accessed by the system? Open. What does that mean? What does it mean? It can't be accessed by this. What's happening? Why does it say this file cannot be? Is it because it's still downloading or something? It can't be. I can see it. It says 18 kilobytes. SmartSync is experiencing an issue. To open online-only files and folders, right-click, and then choose SmartSync. Okay. And then choose Local. Ah, this works. Got it. Boom, that's for Steam. What is this? Okay, cool. I did it. I did it successfully. I have successfully given you a key. It took me a while, but the important thing is we got there, you know, so. There, key. I did it. I did it. That's for Steam. Wait, did it not work? Are you serious? That's so funny. That's so funny. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Okay. Another one. All right, you gotta go fast, though, Cherry Apple. You gotta go so fast. Also, there's a chance that like that key has already been used by someone. I already gave it to someone else. I just forgot to remove it from the list of keys. There's a good chance that happened as well. We're just like someone just snatching all of them. He's like, I'm gonna get all of these keys, Cherry Apple. All right, we're gonna have to find some other. I'm gonna have to go to Twitch. I'll whisper you. I'll whisper you, dude. So let's go twitch.tv/Starmancer Game. Oh, okay, that worked. Never mind. I thought it'd be so funny if people just kept taking keys. You should. I don't care. Flip them. Oh, could I do that too? Wait a second. If someone... Maybe I could. Oh, I could do... I don't have to pay like a Steam cut either. I'll like flip keys for like $10 or something. But it's like if people won't... Like, if people won't buy it on Steam, they're going to buy it on like G2A. But maybe they will. We should have like a black market for that stuff. So you can like get around all like the platform cuts. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of poopy out here too. That's right, I need to move this light. I got a poop room. Oh yeah, it was just an external. Let's see if I can break it again. I'm kind of concerned that it'll break again, actually. Let me just save real quick and be like, don't break. Oh, also, so if you go to Steam right now, and then if you go to Starmancer, and then you like right-click, go to Properties, then go to Betas, and then select Earlier Access, then you can play a slightly newer build, which is this one, which is 1.54. Because the current live one is 5.3. And 5.3 is lower than 5.4, which makes it worse. So play this one. God, I wish Victor was here. Oh, it's so much better when Victor's here. Anyway, so the crazy story that happened yesterday, though, for real. So when I was at my friend's house yesterday, getting very high, not putting together IKEA furniture, mind you, he started choking on rice. And like he was just I was watching TV. We were watching the Chef Show, I believe, is what we were watching. Like it's like whatever. Anyway, it was episode 1. It was the episode with I believe what's her name, Gwyneth Paltrow and Bill Burr. And he starts making like this noise in the kitchen, and I was like, what is he doing right now? It sounded like he was like pooping in the sink or something. Anyway, then he comes over to me. He's straight up choking, dude. I had to Heimlich him, bro. Straight up had to Heimlich him. I was like, he's going to die right now. And we were both so high, dude. I was crazy. Oh, yeah. And his girlfriend just broke up with him. So I bet that was like, oh, no, rather he broke up with his girlfriend, actually. But, oh, yeah, it was nuts. How you choke on rice? I don't know, Mitch. Mitch, I honestly don't know how you choke on rice. But if a baby can do it, a man can do it. I found out. So... I don't know if he just ate too much. And then the funniest thing is like 5 minutes later, he started eating more rice. You know, it's like you got to get back out there. You know, it's like you get bit by a shark. He's got to get back out there. So he did. This guy's talking about a monster. And this guy says nothing. He has a little speech bubble. Why is his speech bubble broken? You got to get back on that horse. You know, sometimes you start choking on fried rice. Here's the thing. I'll say it. Steamed rice is better. I've never choked on steamed rice. Yeah, probably. Ofentech. It's kind of hard, though. I don't know how hard it would be, to be honest with you. I know how... I think from my perspective, it wouldn't be that hard to switch languages. But getting the language files might be harder. Maybe we could do something. Maybe we could look into it, though. Maybe it's not as hard as I think it is. Like, maybe you drag it. Like, maybe it can be a thing where there's like a folder somewhere, and then you drop the whole translation, like there's a folder or something, and you name it. Then there's like a button here, and it'll be a drop down, and it'll like populate it with everything. Maybe it's not as hard as I think it is. That would be really helpful. Dude, white rice. White rice is the best. It's an amazing base, you know? Then you get some more calories in. And I love soy sauce, too. Hey, here's a real question. See, it happened again. This same thing happened again. Is this a regression that I introduced in this build, in this version? It's the same exact bug, by the way. It's the same one entirely. Pick up all items. And it's never happened before. So possibly I introduced it when I made a change to crafting. That would be a bummer. Luckily, I just saved. Or it's this exact same step I just did, by the way, which was building something outside. Luckily, I literally just saved. Yeah. Anyway. Best soy sauce. On 3. Ready? On 3, list your favorite soy sauce. 1, 2, 3. LaTroy. I don't give a shit, dude. LaTroy's the best soy sauce. And I'm a LaTroy boy. I'm unironically thinking of getting a LaTroy tattoo on my leg. Also, the Chum Bucket. I want to get the Chum Bucket tattooed. And Doodle Bob. But that's unrelated. All right, we're going to find this freaking bug now because it's bugging me. So we're going into the code. Okay. Assets. Starmancer mod. Somewhere. Starmancer mod. Starmancer mod. Starmancer mod.sln. Look for another app. Looking for a rider. Which is JetBrains. This is not JetBrains. How about this one? Oh, I hate trying to find this crap sometimes. Okay. Here's what we'll do. We're going to open up Rider. Doodle Bop. Oh, Stan J's not. Oh, that's my wife. Okay, that's my wife. Of course. We got rid of the little builder bots so that now just people build things. Okay. I need to do what? I need to go to open. Open. Desktop. What's all this stuff? Let's see. Oh, you can't see my file. Okay. Too bad. Starmancer. Starmancer mod. Starmancer mod. .sln. Trust on open. Yes, please. Oh, you might not be able to see it, though, because it's a separate window, huh? What if I close the first one? If I close this one, will you be able to see it? Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. And then the line. Oop, this was not Chrome. There we go. Now, what was the line? Oh, no, I got rid of it, but I still have it somewhere. Let me press play here just so it's not so boring. I honestly don't know what Doodlebug is. Oh, I'll tell you. I'll show exactly what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, yo, hook me up with that SpongeBob Doodle. Oops, SpongeBob. SpongeBob. That's when you don't work out at all. Your arms are really tiny, but you kind of have a gut. SpongeBob Doodle Bob. Okay. See? Me hoi manoi. That guy. This guy. He's just cool. He just, you know, he wouldn't want that. It's a sort of fun, just a fun little. It's a fun little guy. Me hoi manoi is what it would look like, or Doodle Bob is what it would look like if I tried to draw SpongeBob. I'm not good at drawing. And then also, I kind of want to get the chum bucket because I think that's cool and just funny. It's like it's just a chum bucket. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You know, whatever. All right. What was this line? Let me go back here for you guys. Oops. Dude, I'm pressing like all the buttons to like switch this stuff around, and it's never the right one. Tyler scene crash rip.txt, and it was in action pick up all items line 31. So we'll find that. Action, oops. Pick up all items line 31, which is this line right here. Here. Or past items null. That's interesting. I wonder why that is. I wonder why that's the case. I wonder what the states are before that. I wonder what state got them there in the first place. Very strange. Now what does this do? Huh. I mean, this is a very easy fix, but just like this. And now it's fixed, but wonder why. Weird. Weird. Yo, is hey, here's a real question for Vengeful. Is SpongeBob on any sort of streaming platform? Because I kind of want to watch some SpongeBob. And it broke, by the way. See, I made a change in the crafting station so that columnists would drop off items. Paramount Plus. I don't want another one of those, man. There's too many. Oh, you mean you have like real cable? I don't want real cable. If I don't build any external floors, they're going to crash. I'm not going back in time to a different build. I refuse to do that. I'm like a shark. I can only move forward. Is it cheap? Paramount Plus. No, oh, I see. That's a joke. Yeah. There's so many streaming services now that I feel like I'm paying. I don't know. Like, they can't all compete. It's like in Michigan where I live, like, marijuana became legal. And now there's, like, marijuana shops, like, everywhere. And it's like, they can't all compete. Don't they realize that? They all want to be the guy, but they can't all be the guy. And then these streaming services will have, like, their own customized, what's the right term? Shows. They'll have, like, shows on them. Like, oh, it's a Paramount Plus exclusive. I'm like, I'm not getting Paramount Plus just to watch your show. It's a waste of time. I'm not doing it. They all want to be Netflix. Even Netflix isn't great. Although recently I've been watching some new Netflix show called Archive 81. And maybe it's all right. I'm on episode 2. Dude, Peacock is a dumb name, too. It's just stupid, though. Like, instead of saying, like, NBC streaming, what's inaccessible? Oh, this? Oh, probably because I put a dream extractor right next to the bed. Can I put it here? Oh, man. What if I... Oh, I could do this then, right? I have, like, this weird maze. So, oh, this will break. Fun fact, if the dream extractor breaks, it'll drive colonists crazy. So we don't want that. So let's do this. There you go. That's better. Oh, let's do this too. Right? This works. And then we can squeeze one more bed in here. I think like this, right? We should be able to. I hate Peacock. I don't know why I hate. Oh, Peacock is a funnier name. I would have. I would have. That's actually sort of. You're so stupid. Like peeing, like urinating, like Victor's red pee. Yeah, okay. Let's change this color to blue. Blue, 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 blue. And then let's do this blue. And then let's do a wall blue. There. What does Paramount Plus have movies? Like I have Hulu. If something can be a Hulu add-on, I'm down for it. But then there's weird add-ons though, like HBO Max. Like I have the HBO. Did it crash again? No, it didn't. So it's something about external floors that makes it crash? I wonder if that's what it is. I'm like nervous. Do I build a new external floor? Is it gonna break? Because technically I sort of fixed it, but it's not like live. Like my fix is not live yet or anything like that. So what if I do it like this instead? All right, now I'm just waiting for it to crash. What's 1883? Is that about like the year 1883? Like something like that? If it, that can't be right. 1883 is a show about like a religious cult. They have 1,883 members in it. And at the end, they all commit suicide by jumping off. Oh, you know what I thought about? A random event in Starmancer, some sort of cult or something. And then at the end, they all like go to the external floors and jump off. And that'd be sort of funny. Because we don't have Kool-Aid. All we have is, you know, a giant ledge. So, for example, they would go over here, right? And then they would fall to their death. See? I'll catch him, though. Like that. See, he's fine. He's fine. See? I'm nervous it's going to crash, guys. And girls. I'm so nervous. Why do these crops die? Are they dead? Why'd they all die? Oh, if that's true, that'd be so sad. They couldn't have died. What is Yellowstone? Like, what does that show? Is it just a show about like rugged cowboy type people, something like that? If these all died, I'm gonna be so sad. I don't know any more seeds. What the fudge? What the fudge? Let me see something. They don't need tending anymore, do they? Do they? They might. Usable? No. How about this? How about this? How about this? Is this the right guy? He is the right guy. But is he, though? But is he really the right guy? He is the right guy. Oh, God. Kill me. All object types, all reasons. Actually, libertarians can be all right. Depends on... I don't know. It just depends. Sometimes I hate when you're watching shows and then, like, some sort of obvious political message comes... is like, what they're doing. And it's, like... It's very loosely veiled, you know? And they're like, I don't know. Like, I don't like it. Okay, tenable crop component. This guy shouldn't need anything, right? Let's check him out. I'm pretty sure this guy's disabled completely. I'm almost positive this tenable crop component has been like completely disabled. Yeah. Yeah, because it's gonna at the end of the day, it's gonna be a soap opera. Because what else can it be? I mean, there's only so many shots of nature you could do. I'd assume that there's a lot of nature type shots, like a cowboy sort of situation. But there's only so many of those you can do. Tenable crop. God, I wish my boy was here, Victor. Okay, well, while we're waiting for calculating asset index, there we go. It doesn't do anything. Everything is a little commented out. So how did this die? How did this die? Who knows? Is it the atmosphere? Are they not even dead? I'm pretty sure they look dead to me, though. They look super dead to me. Yeah, they're 0. They're dead. They're dead. Oh, and I can see there they're dead. They're 0 out of 4. They died. These poor things died. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to load this one. And then this guy here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to hit point component. I'm going to check this out on damage. Here's the event, and I'm going to see who is causing this. So I'm going to save these crops, dude. I can save them. Also, while I'm here, let's just do damage type. Why not? Then go back. Okay. That sounds like a dope show, though, right? Like basically like a wilderness. You're basically describing like some sort of like Planet Earth type show. All right. Okay, this crop's alive still. See, they're still alive. Is this one dead? My potato died. Oh, that was last stream that died. I was so bummed out when it died. Wait a second. I have to like recompile. I would have watched the crap out of that show last night. I'll say it, shit. I watched the shit out of that show. Anyway, I would have watched the crap out of that show last night. I got this vaporizer called the DaVinci IQ2, and it's so nice. It's $300 though. It's like the iPhone of vaporizers. It's so nice though. It's so smooth. Joe Millionaire. I kind of like the train wreck shows. Like they're guilty pleasure shows. We watch stupid shows that like have nothing to do with anything. Like half the reason that I watch Attack on Titan is to watch giant monsters fight, which is objectively stupid. Oh, it's still like a game show. You have to fight over dudes, but you don't know at all. Yeah. I used to write tests. Quardelv. The thing is, the hard thing about running tests is because you have like coding tests called like unit tests or something like that, and that's no problem. I haven't even seen Sister 19 LOL online. I don't know, whatever. Anyway, and that's, you got unit tests for the code, which covers the code, but a lot of times, in games especially, is you have to do things called like acceptance tests, which tests that like the stuff is set up correctly, which is slightly different and kind of a pain in the butt, to be honest. So I don't do a lot of tests, but we used to. We even used to do like unit driven or test-driven development, and then it just felt like we were just writing a lot of tests for the purpose of writing tests almost or something like that. I don't know. But anyway, there's a lot of bugs that occur because, like, let's say, I don't know, maybe the external floor has some component added on it that makes colonists eat there and they shouldn't eat there. It's not really a code thing. It's just because they have some component on them, like I'll show you. Like here. So like the external floor is a variant of the generic floor, like the internal floor. Yeah. Mostly, yeah, but honestly, mostly just manually check, to be honest. Manually checking is the worst way to do it, by the way. And then also we have, I have like a lot of tests that like these things have the correct components on them as well, though. Or they don't have conflicting components. They don't have, I like tests like that because those are the majority of our bugs are those sorts of things. Yeah. You should have automated testing. Automated testing is better. It's just, it's kind of hard to do. But let me see if it's here in Don't Break. But again, sometimes it's hard to write tests for games. Like let's say that when you upgrade the water recycler, it can now produce 2 water or something. It's sort of a hard test to write. And then later, let's say if you want to, for balancing purposes, or maybe you decide that doesn't matter. Maybe you're just like, okay, I just want to test that if I upgrade it, it produces more water than it did before. Maybe that's fine. But let's say you want to balance sometimes, and sometimes you want to balance it, and then you want to, maybe you want the water cycle to produce 4 water or something instead of 2 water, and then the test is going to break, even though nothing actually broke in the game, right? Because maybe the test was asserting that it had exactly 4. Are these guys dead? They are dead here. That's too bad. Let's do this one. I think tests are really good if you have multiple people on your team too. Like right now, it's just me. But I think if you had multiple people, it's even more valuable. And it's probably still valuable if you just have one person. It's just hard to balance because there's so many things to do. Okay. I'm going to see if these crops, if I can kill these crops somehow. I don't care about being unable to find this food recipe. If I collapse, that's better. Bread. So right now I'm just going to watch these crops and see if they die. Da, 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 da. Literally all of my crops died. Yeah, see Cherry Apple. What's up, Randy Random? Speaking of Randy Random, we're thinking of adding events to the game. And then maybe we'll have settings like Randy Random to determine, the type of events you get. But I don't know. Honestly, me too, dude. He said I was amazed when your game was in the Summer Game Fest. I'm always like, do you guys know that, like even when Microsoft's like, well, I can't go into specifics probably, but I was like, you guys know that we're just like two dudes. Like, and then they just put our things on. I'm like, okay. Okay, guys, okay. Okay. I think I don't remember which trailers are which, but the one I liked making the most was one where oh, my colonist took damage from the heat. The one I liked the most was the one like the floors would appear around the colonists because I did stuff for that. Usually the way trailers work is Victor and I just kind of figure out like a script or something, if that's the right term. I don't know. And then we set up scenes and he records them and then we edit them and then we do a lot of back and forth. But the one that was fun about the one the floors came up is that I wrote like some scripts to make that happen, which is sort of fun, and to control the camera. And by sort of fun, very stressful, to be honest, because we had so much stuff to do. And when you're crunching, it's so hard to do tests, by the way. It's like, you're like, oh God, this is so much. You're like, oh no. Because again, you are going to spend some amount of time just getting the test to pass, even when the conditions in, let's say, whatever, production or the live, whatever, like in here, the conditions are fine, but then you just have to get the test to pass, and then sometimes you're like, what am I doing? Arcade machine, failed maintenance. You'll live, dude. Oh, and literally he's preparing it right now, too. Yeah, it'll be fine. I wish there was more. All right, we're going to find some crazy royalty-free music. Maybe. What's this? 80s retro synthwave mix. Hold up, it's going to get loud for a second. Okay. See? Maybe. When we first started doing the stream, we would have our music on, but then I was like, I can't stand this. I've listened to these same 10 songs. I'm not doing this anymore. Did he take damage? I didn't pay attention. No, he didn't. Oh, this is a banger, dude. Oops. There's technically mod support, yeah. The game's fully moddable, but actually the game's totally moddable. You can mod like with a .NET programming language and make DLLs. You can also change the XML files that the game's made of. You can mod that way. You can add assets and stuff. There's no Steam Workshop support right now though, so you have to just kind of manually mod them, And there's no documentation either for modding. So technically you can mod, but you probably won't be able to. But so the only thing we have to do is Steam Workshop, which I don't think is that hard. The problem is we have so many bugs right now, and we actually fixed most of the bugs, to be honest. But just focusing on mod support right now would just be sort of more. But again, it is technically moddable. It's important to us that it's moddable, and sometimes it's, I don't know, we make things harder on ourselves than we have to. But when the game loads, there's a folder. If you have any folder called mods, or in the you put any folder the mods folder or something, it'll load in mods. So it loads in DLL, loads in XML things, it loads in asset packs. It's made in Unity, by the way. And then also, let's see what's a good way I can find this file explorer. Oh, I need Notepad++, man. That's what I need. I need some Notepad++ in my life. I'm just going to download it real quick, dude. Notepad, because I can show you. Victor and I actually met because we were working on a Minecraft mod together that never went anywhere. And then we worked on a series of things. A series of I guess they're games, but I wouldn't call them games. Let's see. View. I got Notepad++ open now. That was so much faster to install than Dropbox, dude. Style configurator. I want Obsidian. There we go. Cool. Oh, man. I want Obsidian. What's dark mode? Ooh, that's cool. I still want Obsidian, though. Cool. And now I need to open up one more thing here. Let's put that guy right there. And what are we going to call that? OBS source. Right here. And what's the source? The source is Notepad++. And the collection doesn't matter. And the source is Notepad++. Let's see if this works. It did work. Look at that. Notepad++. Cool. Cool. Open. Desktop. Starmancer. Assets. Star Data. The reason it's named Star Data, by the way, is because of the Microsoft Store builds. They have a folder called Data, so I had to rename it to Star Data. So a little fun fact. Okay, but anyway, so like everything's composed like these XML files, like this. Oh, here's a fun one actually. What if I open? Oh, this is good. I just remembered it. Cool. State library. So like all the AI states, for example. Let's find one. How about like find, how about wander? That could be fun. Here's like a wander state that's like, hey, first do something. First requeue the state apparently. Then find a wander floor. If that succeeds, go to index 2, which is this one. Then go there. If it fails, probably just fail, I'm guessing. And then wait for a random second, and then, succeed, so stuff like that. And then the agent library looks like this. So you can edit these as well. These XML files we just generate before you play the game. And then when the game's loaded, these are actually what's loaded. And then you can like reference like what sprite something uses or something. Pick up all items. Oh, I see. How fun. How fun. Is it the crops that cause the issue? What happened to my other scene? Pause this. Pause this. I must have broke it. That's the thing. General. Scene. When I made these changes, I must have broken it. That's why this isn't live yet. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I'm going to find who the punk is, though. Also, how does it have a bad atmosphere? I'm looking at the line number right now. That's what I'm doing. Here is atmosphere invalid. I wonder why it is. Is it temperature? Is it the gases? Weird. I have to look into that. And then some colonist somewhere is null. But why? But why male models? What does that say? What does that say? Who knows? Okay. Boring, 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 boring. Where are all of my dudes? There's some dude somewhere. I don't know how to recompile. The DLL I need to recompile on this computer. I might be able to. Maybe. Maybe I can do it. I'll try it. I'll try. We'll see. We'll see in a second. Let's see. If I open up the other thing again. Oh, you can't see it anyway. All right. Let me find all my dudes and see if someone's going to give me a little hint here. Colonist model. Mod hull. Am I stupid? Here it is. Not him. Probably not him. Probably not him. No. Maybe. No. Maybe. So this guy, perhaps? This guy? Colonist entity. Let me look at what he's doing here. State component, state component, state component, state component. Where is state component? Oh, here's right here. State component. All messages. Current state. Perform job. Blah, 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 blah. And that's a thing? I doubt that's what happened. Is it that guy? I don't know. I'm going to try to recompile this DLL real quick. We'll see if it'll work. Sure, why not? In debug mode. What was it? Pick up all items. If I go to Git Kraken, I'll find it. My heat turned back on. It's cold out. Ooh, loud. I don't know how serious the in-world. So I'm going to read some of the. Here's some of the events that we sort of brainstormed. I wouldn't say like these are like the final ones or nothing. While you look at this boring, very, very boring screen, let me press play just so it doesn't look so boring. And let me find them. How do I find archive Discord channels? How do? Right click. Somewhere. Somehow I can find an archive Discord. There must be a way. I just don't know how. This is loud. God, I need an adult. Once again, by the way, it's saying I'm stuck in application.reload busy for 31 seconds. You can't see that, but it's right here on my screen. Threads. Here we go. Found it. Let's see these random events. So here's sort of the plan. The plan is like you get like a random pop-up message. It'll say like a random colonist has acquired the rare cuddle disease. Isolate the victim or expect a bloodbath, and then they have to like do things like that. Or another one might be like a suicide cult has started on your station. It currently has 1 member, but let it grow and everyone's going to start drinking the red juice. But don't panic. You just need to find the leader. Without a head, cults always crumble. Stuff like that. So it's not really. I don't know if I'd say the in-world explanation is great. Oh, here's another one. A wounded bot. A wounded bot is outside. He claims he just needs repairs, and he'll be on his way. But I don't know, boss. You ever heard about the bot murder on the Einstein station? Supposedly, some bot went mad and murdered everyone on the outpost. Say, boss, you would never go mad and murder everyone, right? And then sometimes the boss a murder bot, sometimes just a random thing. Terrorist event, wrote Victor. A colonist has been radicalized and is planning a terror attack. They're building some kind of device that can destroy the station. And apparently the terrorists will make explosives at the chem table and stash them somewhere. Natters infesting. Time rift. I kind of want to make like a pizza slime or something that appears randomly, and if you don't feed him pizza, he'll start eating people. Public bathroom event's funny. Like an NPC will just show up and be like, "Can I use your bathroom, please?" And you don't know if he's good or not. You said like, you can let him in, then you get like something. You get like money or something. I don't know. Oh, here's a good one. Bot nerd conventions. We request romance bots for our upcoming conventions. We don't want it to be boring! Exclamation mark. Ooh, ransomware event. That's a fun one. Hello, good sir. We're disabling all of your power until you pay us 10,000 credits. And then Kat says, boss, I found the source of the signal. We can send a crew there to teach them a lesson. Then a contract appears. Yeah, that's totally fair game. You could also throw ideas right here, too. So again, I don't know if I would say they have a great... Because sometimes I think that if you focus too much on an in-world explanation, you sort of... It depends what you mean by in-world, though, right? Because the lore, it's sort of expanding as you make stuff. Because before it was important to us that idea that things would, I don't know, have a reason and weren't random just for random sakes. But then, I don't know, something boring about that. Okay, it's probably not this guy. Yeah. Okay. What do? Can you see? You guys see this? No, you cannot. I'm gonna add a debug message real quick. You can't see it, but I can see it. So, debug. Fine. Unity engine. How are there literally this many errors on this? Oh, I just can't do this then. That's such a bummer. Yeah, I'm into that. I'm actually we literally we literally had a similar idea, but of the same vein, which is very cool. Because you said a space whale, right? So what it could do is it could appear on the station somewhere, right? So this little space whale flies around. Let's do this. Let's do a hauler model or something, right? As I load in a little. Look, here's my scene view of the station. Whoa, anyway. Little space whale, maybe it like has a little... It could be implemented in all number of ways. But one way it could be implemented is it could literally just have a big old mouth. Like the guy in Ocarina of Time, the little whale in Ocarina of Time. You had to enter his body and save him or something. You were like his immune system or something like that. Because, I don't know, he had AIDS or something. Anyway, and then it could have a little mouth. He could say, hey, there's a space whale. He seems wounded. He needs help or something. Maybe you give him med kits. Maybe you give him food. And then, you know, he flies away and he gives you something. And then random events as well, like where colonists randomly get infected with the zombie disease. Okay. Now I want to see. Actually, you finish this. See if you break. I don't think he's going to. So, the stream more fun. Back to fixing these things. Yep, that's a good one too. Solar Winds. Yep, a good one. We also have a similar one. It doesn't. I don't care if there's overlaps. It doesn't really matter. It's kind of a numbers game, right? The more you have, the better, right? Which was. Oh, I guess it was the ransomware one. Was a similar one. Yeah. But it's just fun. Just for a little bit of time. It says random thing, whatever. You know, you don't have power. Maybe you can do something to get power back, or not, or you just can't. You just have to deal with it. You're like, okay, I don't have power for 5 minutes. Oh, that's a good one. A colonist goes crazy, but so they get inspired or something, you know. And then they, you can't control them. They just do their own thing, but what they do is something fun. Yeah, that's a good one. 10 items were just sold for blah blah blah. You know what I'll do? This is what I'll do. Check out this crop atmosphere. I will just debug. Here. Like this maybe. And then let's do what? Just looking at all this stuff. Does null cause damage? Does null cause damage? It would debug that, right? Let's not do that. Let's do this. We could do that. I'm just thinking the best way to do this. I do it this way. This is going to be kind of long and ugly, though. But, a whale. And let's do this. And let's just do this. Dot get temperature. And then, what does this mean? Oh, it literally killed me. Oh, I know what I can do. I can get temperature. Actually, no, I want to do that one, don't I? Yeah, that's what I need to do. This. Oh, can I do this? Can I carry it over? I can. That's nice. And then... let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. And let's do this. See, I don't want to get flooded with a lot of debug messages. I just want to get flooded with them when I need it, so... and I'll do this right here. Get percentage of the required gas type. I'll just do this as well, and then I'll sort of kind of give me that stuff, and that stuff, and that stuff, and that stuff. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. 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 This doesn't really matter. Let's put this up here, and here, and here, and here. But one more thing, which is this. All right. Cool. Ooh, drop pods. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, may get food poisoning too. See, that sort of stuff I like. This is where I get into problems. It's because I'm like, yes, let's do all of this. But I think that is, I do want that. And we actually have a bunch of little critters that Victor made concept art for, but never actually finished. Expected this. Get out of here. There you go. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. I'm going to see if I can find the art for him. There's a bunch of little rock dudes. See, because something that makes it harder for us is the art, quality level. Like if the art, like if it was like Dwarf Fortress or old school Dwarf Fortress at least, or just ASCII characters. I mean, it would be so much easier to add things, you know, new stuff. But animating pixel art is sort of time consuming. But anyway, let's find. I'm looking for what it might be called. Like, what if something like rock? Something like a rock person. Nope, that's not it. Nope, 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 nope. But what if I go... Actually, it could be here. No, I bet it's somewhere else completely, actually. Yeah. But anyway, there's a bunch of, like, miscellaneous little critters. I actually love that idea, that you can eat the thing. It could even be a context option, even, just to eat it. You don't have to make a new item for it. Because you could just click on a column and say, the context option to eat it, which makes implementation a bit simpler. We don't need a separate item, but I kind of want a separate item, to be honest. I would love to have, let's say the creature is whatever, a furball or something. I don't know. And then you kill it. It's got furball meat. You know, you can eat it. It doesn't harm anything. Maybe colonists get like a good memory if they see it too, like a +1 morale memory. Like, oh, I saw a fluff dog or something. Plus, added bonus points if the fluff dog can attack zombies. That'd be fun. And not that hard to implement, but hard to remember to do. And by the way, I'm once again stuck in reloading script assemblies. So that's where I'm at right now. Busy for 54 seconds. There it is. The bigger that this project gets in Unity, like the longer and longer and longer and longer and longer and longer every code change takes, every recompile takes. And now I'm pressing play, and now I'm holding on, busy for 11 seconds. So I do a lot of waiting. And there it is. Okay. Well, start I've done is I've added a debug message about the atmospheric conditions for the crop spots if they start taking damage. What's a fun disease? I could make everyone ginger or something. I could do that. Stream more fun. Load. All right, what do we got here? General. Oh, I see. Okay. I can speed up time. At some point, this thing's gonna take damage. This guy's also gonna take damage. So pick him up. Come over here. There you go. And now we just wait. Now we just hang out while I wait for this to happen. These crops to take damage. Also, there's a thing called competency, actually. We could possibly affect their competency. Happy colonists are better workers. They're not. We just say that. Whoa, how does he have a +17? Oh, I see. He's got morbid curiosity. So because he has morbid curiosity, he likes seeing dead bodies. So see, he's got like a +10. He's like, I saw a dead body. He's like, that was nice. That was nice. I saw some dead people. It was good. It was good. It was a good day. Yes. Also, we have doctors and stuff too. And honestly, or it could just last 24 hours, right? The iPhone gets just lasts 24 hours, whatever. You know? Well, while we wait for this to happen, let's do some cheats. Because this is going to turn off in a second. Anyway. Oh, wait, unlock Space Rock at the chem table? Is that what I just said? I don't see Space Rock here. I don't see Space Rock. It'd have to. Oh my god, there should be like a beach whale scenario. And, oh, dude, here's the event. Here's what it should be, Random Randy. Okay, it's a beach whale scenario. So there's a beach whale, and then you get, like, 2 messages come up. The first one says, like, hey, we're like the PETA organization. Save the whale. And the other one is some sort of bad guy that says, meat whale is delicious. You should definitely eat some of that meat whale. Give me some of that meat whale. I'll give you money for the, you know. And then you have to decide. And then all your like lame colonists, if you eat the whale, they get like a -5 morale penalty. You know what I mean? Because they're fucking boring, dude. It's like, say yes to life. How many times you get to eat a whale? A space whale? Never. Try never. This station is so boring. There's a space whale, and these guys didn't want to eat it. Oh my god, you know what'd be cool too? Oh, dude. Oh my god. What if like sometimes for these events, what if like all your colonists would randomly get pulled, and you would see like, hey, 17% want to eat it, and 33% don't want to eat it, or something like that. And then if whatever you do will give them a morale penalty for the people who happen to like that certain outcome. It only works for some events, though, you know? But I'm eating that thing. I'm eating the shit out of it, dude. Also, it'd be funny if when you eat it, it like gives all your dudes diarrhea. So you're like, it was like, oh, I shouldn't have eaten that. But it's still funny. Now I still eat it next time. Because I'm not getting diarrhea. It's my dudes. Okay, so I'm going to give them, I'm going to make them gingers real quick. I don't know what I just said. Okay. Oh, my God. Yes, in the skybox even. That's what should happen. Oh, my God. There should be like a system. Because we could have like random systems. Because in the back end, we have the ability to have like all these different star systems. And maybe in some star systems, they're just like space whales in the background or something. What if you have like little pirates in the background too? Like you can see them like hunting down the space whales if you like, you know, hunted them in the event. Otherwise, what do you get? Do you like give it space whale medicine or something? But I say the space whale crash lands, and the next thing the space whale sees is like your chef coming up to him with a butcher's knife, and he's like, "Oh no, I've lived for 1,000 years. Don't do it," because he's psychic or something. He's like a really good, he's like a good dude. But I don't care. He seems tasty, so I'm gonna eat him. He crashed in the wrong station, buddy. Guess what? There's no morality in the universe. There's no such thing as good or evil, right? It's all just random, and you randomly crash in the wrong station, pal. And I'm gonna feed you a bunch of humans. And also the pirate that wanted to, you know, pay money for you. Okay, what was it doing again? Okay. I look so pale on this. I look so pale on this. Oh, yeah, maybe. Okay. All right, I need to make a virus, dude. I want to make some people gingers. That's the real thing. So, while I wait for my crops to die, we're gonna get to getting. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's see, ginger. There it is. Ginger. And what's another good one? Cannibalism. We could give them stinky breath. We could give them... What does power do? Oh, I see. It ups the power of the virus. Why are there 2 poo converter silicons? Let's do poo converter ore. That sounds useful. I do have a lot of bio waste. I don't need so much bio waste. What about like little dogs with like space helmets on them? That's to me so cute. One time I said to Victor, he's like, "No, it's serious," or whatever. I'm like, I don't think it's that serious. He's like, it can't be that. I said, like, what about like cows with like helmets on and they wander around and you can just like, you know, because you have space helmets on and then you can just go eat them. And you tell your dudes, death random, bad luck. What does that do? Objects near the colonists tend to break. That's not good. What about? I kind of want poo converter to be honest. Ore converter. I don't have any galarium here. Oh my god, that was such a bummer. Such a buzzkill here. I'm gonna give it galarium. What does that need? It needs like refined galarium or something. All right, I'll do my best here. All right, here's how we cheat. Here's some little dev tool. Oh, here's a little dev tool right here. Oh, I missed it. There it is. Virus maker entity. Debug item creator. All data. What about something? We're gonna do refined galarium, which I think is just refined goo. I think. Yeah, it is. Okay. All right. Oh, but it needs to be contagious. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. My doctor, not very high level. I'm just gonna increase his doctor level because the higher doctor level is, the more symptoms you can have. Dolphins. Oh yeah. Space, like ocean-based things is interesting. I would love an octopus of some sort, like a squid or an octopus, like a kraken. Imagine if the kraken attacks your station, or he just like he goes underneath or something. I don't know how it would be implemented visually. Maybe just like a tentacle wraps around like the bottom. I'm pointing to my screen like you can see it, Like, but to the bottom somewhere. And it snatches. Or, here's a better idea. It breaks through the floor. Little tentacle rises up or something. And, like, it slashes. You know, if it hurts your guys near you, and you can send your dudes at it to, like, attack the Kraken thing. That's maybe how it should be implemented. So it could just be this thing that's latched on somewhere. All right. Scale storage component. All data. Doctor. All right, yeah, give me that experience. How much? I was misclicking. I'm like, nothing's happening. Okay, there we go. All right, he's leveled up. And now we're going to go back to what? So we need something that spreads it, because I want to spread this thing. I want everyone to become ginger, if I can. So you become ginger. And then... Let's see. Duration extender. I'm going to do chronic so that it never goes away. And then I want something to spread symptoms, which is what? Not categorized at all. Like coughing or something. I don't want diarrhea. I want sneezing extreme. There we go. And then I'll even do maybe vomiting. Let's make them speedy too, though. Just while we're here. And then... Cool. Cool. All right, who was my guy? Oh, that's a good idea. Okay. He said the Kraken demands sacrifice. Here's a way it could be implemented. There could be like a mouth hatch right here. Or even actually, the way it could be implemented too is that the Kraken doesn't care if you purposefully or accidentally fed it a colonist. It'll just leave once it gets a colonist, you know? But anyway, there could be like a mouth hole somewhere. Like the Sarlacc pit. And you just pick up a dude like this. Like, I'll show you exactly what I mean. So you like pick up a dude and just plop him in and he falls. See, and he goes and he gets eaten. All right, I got to fix this before they die, though. Let's change this to blocks. There. Now we're a blocky station. Oh, I didn't fix it yet. Let me check my oxygen. Uh-oh. It's going to be okay. The core produces oxygen. It should be fine. It was just confined. It was just confined to this corner of the leak, you know? There we go. Cool. All right. This virus is being made, and then someone needs to be the first one. Basically, a non-ginger needs to become... Who's this person? My engineer? It's not that I don't like you. It's just... I don't know. You're gonna get sick, was all. Take item. Virus syringe. Each item. A virus syringe. Okay. Right. There. What? What just happened? What just happened? Did she get cured? What was that? What just happened? Yo. She got cured immediately. Did you see that? Why did she get cured immediately? I'm not about that, dude. I'm not about that at all. I don't know what that means. I hope it's a good thing. Virus. Let me check this out real quick. I really wanted her to be ginger, and she was for a second. For 1 second, she was ginger. So I'm looking for the thing that cures colonists, which is somewhere. Where is it exactly? It should be called like immune. What does this do? It should be in the same area as this thing. Right? Right? It can't be the virus storage component. That can't handle immunity, can it? It does? Weird, man. So weird. Very, very weird. It can't be the duration. It can't be the duration that's messed up, is it? No way. Let's see. Symptom, break nearby objects. Nope. Is it this guy? Wasn't it chronic? What if chronic's bugged? Could that be it? I guarantee that's it. Right here. And then let's do timer dot infinite timer value, so it'll never stop perhaps. Or now let's do infinite timer. That's fine. We'll do infinite timer. That's fine. Okay, that should fix. That should be fixed now. And I'm gonna write that down too. So I'm gonna write. I have to test that it works actually, but I'm gonna write down the message for now. Chronic viruses now work? Is that the right term? Work? Are now chronic viruses now are no longer removed immediately, making them quite unchronic, in fact. One would say almost pointless. Okay. So I'll do is time to get gingered. It's going to be the name of my save. So I have to do real quick is I have to stop the game, recompile with the fixes, then I'll load the save, and then this person's going to get gingered again. Well, actually not this person because they have immunity. The colonist health system, I don't know how in depth I would say. Like they have internal organs. So if they take like a damage type, the back end's pretty flexible, so we can do like almost anything. But like if they take damage, based off the damage type, a specific organ has a chance to get damage, for example. Like if they drink alcohol, they take like alcohol damage or something, or poison damage or something like that. And then like the liver has a chance to get damaged, or the stomach has a chance to get damaged. And the brain has like a small chance to get damaged. And then statuses, it depends on specific status on how in-depth. Because I always think it's not that in-depth, but maybe it is in-depth, but I don't think it is that in-depth, but it's just it's like a matter of perspective, right? Like it's in-depth compared to like Roller Coaster Tycoon, but is it in-depth, you know, compared to like RimWorld? I mean, probably not compared to RimWorld because they've had so long to work on that game, you know? I really want to do a combat overhaul too. There's so many things. Like where you can target body parts or something. You target like heads. You tell a colonist to target another colonist's head, you know? For like knocking out purposes. Or I guess for murder purposes. Or like attack their leg, break their leg. Also there's body parts. That's actually, this is pretty cool. This probably counts as health. So I'll show you something. Once this loads. Okay. So every single colonist actually has body parts, and they're legitimate, like they're legitimate sort of agents. So we call them agents, but I'll show you what I mean. Let's do like leg entity. So see, they have a left leg. They have a left leg entity, and these are agents. They're composed of components. It's like a entity component system, something like that. And there's two different things, and then on the colonists themselves, like on their sprites. Also, here's another fun thing, too. Arm entity. So, like, the arm is actually a weapon. See, is that fun? With little stats. You know? Yeah. There actually is cold damage for being cold. But, like, here's, like, the arm. Like, if it has a chance to cripple somebody. If they hit them with it. Oh, I'm sorry. It has a chance to whatever the fucking current term is. It has a chance to... Because it was too offensive. Bleeding, it has, and then it spawns like a blunt thing, and they also have a chance to knock them out and stuff like that. And then also it gives a memory of like, I attacked someone, I was attacked, that sort of thing. So, apparently it reduces aggression, also pauses a thing. Anyway, but the way it works, if I find a colonist that I think is cooler, here's a colonist right here. This little guy is, I'm going to zoom in a little bit. There's like lines and stuff that are kind of annoying, I'm sure. Oh, no. It's still him somehow. But they literally have separate, like, arms and stuff. So here's an arm. See? There's an arm. There's one of their legs. So, and we designed it in this way so that you could replace limbs, like robotic limbs or something, or like upgrade them, or maybe work out and get jacked or something. So there's also that, which is sort of fun. But right now there's no other body parts. I don't think so. Heads though would be pretty easy to replace. Just give this guy. I'm gonna give this guy a temporary new head. I wonder if anything weird will happen because I'm changing it in this way. What about like a pumpkin head, dude? Let's give him a pumpkin head, right? I don't think anything will. I don't think it'll work though. So I'm pretty sure all that's gonna happen is like in a second. It can't. I don't even see it. I wonder why I don't see it. No, that's too bad. I really want to give him a pumpkin head. Oh well. Oh, his head's floating now though. What was it before? Like 0.07 or something? That's that's too small, right? Was it 1? That's too high. Was it 09? He seems pretty normal. I can't tell the difference. I think that was good. I think we nailed it there. Okay. Gotta make another virus, though. Get some more galarium. And infect a new person. So once again, I'll pause the game, and then I'm going to go debug item creator, all data. And I'm going to add some refined goo. Okay. Got that, got that, got that. New virus. Oh, you can name it, too. So I'm going to call it gingivitis. Is that how you spell gingivitis? Someone had a funny name for it when I named it Ginger, and I can't remember what it was. That's too bad. And then I need to give them, what was it? Let's give them some extreme sneezing. We could even give them 2 extreme sneezings, couldn't we, if we really want to boost it, right? And then chronic. And then... No, I don't need a stabilizer. If you stabilize the viruses, they're less likely to mutate when they spread to a host. But I don't care. And what was that last one? Speedy Extreme? Sure. Gingivitis. Alright. Gingivitis, take 2. Hey, a Gray Tide. He's gray, locking this door. He's not leaving this room. There's not a chance in hell he's leaving this room. They got quiet on the YouTubes. Oh, I see the song stopped. Yeah, look at the incubation tank guy. And she can just play games. She can just play games and say, what's up? Someone just told me I should give them space aids. What does that mean? Oh, we should give them space aids, though. We'll call it SAIDs. Call it spades. Spades. We're playing spades. That's what you'd say in the 1980s in a bath shop. We're playing spades. Okay. This is almost ready. He's bald, though. He's so lucky he's bald. All right, we'll say our doctor could be our first sort of victim. Where is he? He's looking at that thing. He has a helmet on. You know, if you have a helmet on, it doesn't matter if you're ginger. But I can take it off you. Okay, so once again... Actually, let me show you something that's kind of fun. If you click on the virus, it'll show you its name. See? Oh, I can't really show you. But it'll kind of show you its name. So it'll be like gingivitis. And then it'll show you like its things, its duration. Well, I guess it shouldn't be there. I think if like something has chronic damage, it just hits its duration to like 9999999. But anyway, I'll show you these stats, show you this. This is good. And then he's going to eat it. And then hopefully this one, hopefully it works now. All right, so far so good. See, so far so good. Got a little Ronald McDonald. Okay, there we go. We did it. We did it. And how long is this going to last? Should say forever. Forever, see? Duration, stability, chronic. He should sneeze sometimes, start to spread it, and then before you know it, everyone in the station is going to be ginger, and they'll be faster, and they'll be thankful for it. Spread it to this bastard. Do it. Do it. We're just going to follow this person now. This is what the stream has become. Also, this thing takes damage. I need to know about it. Come on, guy. We're just going to follow the adventures of this guy. Until you infect somebody. Let's put him in a room with somebody. This is the experimenting room, right? Let's normalize his temperature real quick, though. Oh, it's so hot. It's going to start fire soon. We need another observation room, I think. I mean, this is a good observation room and all. It's just it's so hot in there right now. Look at that heat. Ugh. I set it to normal, right? See, I need heat so the egg will hatch into a cuddler. How long have I been in the system? 55%? I don't want them to die. That's the thing. Maybe, at night. That's a good time to spread if they share bedrooms, which they all do. What is the transmission? 20? 20 what? 20 units? What does that even mean? What does anything even mean? Oh, yeah, wasn't I supposed to check if they could eat out of this thing? Oh, it's a max claimer situation, I believe was the issue. Yeah. I don't care if you have high temperature, by the way. What's the other high temperature room? This room's hot? Why is this room hot? Whoa, why is it so hot? It's like spreading. Weird. It also says 23 though. That's not hot, is it? Is it like just at the threshold where it has a different color? Maybe. How fast does temperature spread? It can't be. It's got to be pretty fast, right? Must be. Must be pretty fast. Let's give you that many. That many units of sound. Oh, there he is. Yeah, let's play some arcades. Play some games with people, man. Take off your helmet too, freak. You have to be in the same atmosphere room. Lock this door. Well, we'll keep it unlocked. Do. Soon. Soon we'll have nothing but genders. I watched a show last night. Oh my god. Actually, you're not wrong. There's some. Here's the thing. You always have to have a core right here. So there's so many things we could do with this, actually. Because because one of the hard things in this type of game, a little spider, see that? But one of the hard things in this game, this type of game, is that you have no control over anything. We have no control over like the user's base, anything. Like let's say you need to spawn something on like a 2x2 external floor. What if they don't have any 2x2 external floor? Let's say you want to spawn on like the edge. What if they literally don't have any of these edges or have very few of them or whatever? But the one thing they do have is a Starmancer core. That's interesting. And look, it even has a little opening to space that we just don't talk about. We assume it's glass or something. There's a shield or something. Like, what about through here? Like this little hatch? You know, like some sort of maintenance dock? Maybe things can appear through there, too. There could also be like a good drop-off hatch, actually. Interesting. Right, that's why it's perfect, right? Because it's literally the only thing. It's the only thing that's, like, guaranteed to be there. Oh, he's just working? This guy. Look at this nerd over here. Let's decorate this a little bit, too, right? Let's get some sterile panels. Oh, I've got sterile floors now because I unlocked all the cosmetics, which is very good to me. Okay. Then let's go over here. And let's put up some cosmetics. Let's put up medical. So that people know, hey, this is the medical, this is the med bay, see? It's got a little door on it. And there. Oh, I thought I had the cheat mode on to build stuff. Now, if I was a doctor, I feel like I would like a little fancy. Ooh, how about a little winter painting? He likes winter. Winter was his favorite season. See? He misses winter. He doesn't see a lot of snow anymore because he's in space and all. Come on, I just keep hoping every time he walks near someone, he'll infect them. See, it's kind of hard to balance transmission of things because if transmission's too easy, then everyone will get sick every time one person's sick. Is that so bad, though? And if it's too low, they'll never spread, which isn't fun either. Medkits. Medkits. Fucking loser. Anyway, yeah, transport pouch cell docks would be super fun. They could look just like these, basically. So, and just, you walk inside of them. I mean, originally these pods were actually designed for pirate drop pods to attack you, and then they just were recolored basically. And then you could do stuff. See, the thing is that, like, if things just happen on the station, it's much simpler for us. If things start happening outside the station, it becomes much more difficult. Because you have to make art for it. So what I mean is, like, if you can, like, go to another station or go to a planet or something, you have to make so much art for it and content for it. Whereas if we can find things just keep it on the station, that would be fun. That's, like, the best situation. I like how there's just, like, this freaky ginger doctor walking around. Where's he going? Looking for food? Where are you going, buddy? Oh, I see you. Oh, you're probably making that bread. Why is this like the worst kitchen in existence? Where are the tables? Let's do, I don't know, like this or something. Yes. Yes, please. I actually worked on a like a terrain generation algorithm using Perl and noise over the Christmas break, and it turned out okay. Not like perfect or nothing. And so we have been thinking, like, maybe we could do like procedural planets somehow, whatever that means, and maybe something you can just view like the map and pan around or something. It's fun. And then maybe there'll be like mining nodes you can just click on. It's like build mining thing there. But you know, we don't know still. Let's do half table. That's fun. Let's do something more fun. Let's do something we don't usually do. Let's do wood table medium here and here. And then let's do red for McDonald's. McDonald's red. Oops, that was not the rotate key. What's happening? I'm not pressing the right keys at all. Oh, they won't be able to get to the middle though. What do we do? Like, we'll do like classroom style then. Okay, so we'll do classroom style placement. And then in here, let's put checker floors here, because this is the kitchen. And then over here where you eat, this can be something different. This could even be, what does blocks look like? Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. And then white panel maybe? That looks kitchen-y. And then let's replace this. I want like a door. Hey, like my crops took damage. I see that now. But now I've gotten carried away here. Let's do wood, maybe? Something like that. And then let's put up some cosmetic posters. Like, yeah, eat your veggies. Look out for bugs. See? And what else? Just a help graffiti. Help. And then also a little Starmancer poster, just to remind them that I'm watching. You know, so they always know, like, hey, just so you know, guys, even when you're eating, I'm watching you. All right, I got to check out these crops, though. Why are they dying? 0.09 is less than. Oh, my God. They really consumed all the carbon dioxide in there? Oh, my God. That's so stupid. Dude, these crops died because there's no carbon dioxide. There's not enough carbon dioxide in here because no colonists in here. What a strange circumstance that very rarely happens for me. This is how these sort of bug stuff thing happen. So see this? It's got like 1.2 oxygen, 0.002 carbon dioxide. If you have a calculator, which you can't see, and I don't really know how to help you see it, to be honest. I'm sorry. But what even is that? It's basically like 0%. It's like 0% carbon dioxide. So it's not really a bug. It's just more that they're breathing all the carbon dioxide and converting it into oxygen. So what do we do here? Do we make them need less? Maybe? Because it'll be fixed pretty right quick. I should put, or is it fine that it does this, right? Is it fine that it does it? I don't know. I just don't know. I don't think it's fine. I don't think it's fine. I don't think it's fine. Because I didn't understand it and I made the game. So let's go to atmosphere. Here. See, this is what requires the oxygen. But let's see. It has a breather component somewhere. Somewhere, it converts this bad boy from one thing. See, it's not here. Where is it? If I type in breather, will I find it? Breather. Atmos. No, that's too bad. I gotta find it real quick, though. I don't think it's here. Let me make sure this is the right thing, too. Yeah, it is. Okay. I doubt it's here. I doubt that it's here. I doubt that it's here. It should be here. It's kind of interesting that it's not. Unless, oh, I see. It's probably just right here. It could breathe less carbon dioxide. I don't know. So here's what it does. Is every tick, if the required state smash, which probably like is growing or something in the case of a crop, it breathes in. See, it breathes in 1 atmosphere unit. See? And then apparently and then when it exhales, it probably converts them to whatever it was supposed to convert to. I don't know, whatever. Oh, that's nice. See, the thing is, well, the hard thing about the alien crop is then someone would have to deliver them poop, you know? It'd be better if it was like a critter that ate poop. Or maybe not. Maybe it's fine either way. Okay, but this thing... Thing is, if crops just didn't convert carbon dioxide, it would be fine. Maybe it's fine if crops don't convert carbon dioxide. Because see, here's the problem. The problem is crops need carbon dioxide to grow. And also they convert carbon dioxide into oxygen. And what's happening is because they were in this room by themselves for way too long, with no one exhaling, they literally converted all of the carbon dioxide. And there's a lot of it. So, I don't know. They could just not convert anything, but it's kind of fun when they do, right? But it's probably fine if they don't. Because colonists breathe in oxygen and exhale carbon dioxide, just like us. They're just like us, guys. Like, I could reduce the amount, but then it would still happen. It would just take longer to happen, but when it happens, it would still happen, right? So I don't know. I just don't know. What do you think? Should this not require anything? Because what they could do is just make oxygen out of nothing. But I don't really want to do that because in a vacuum, they shouldn't be able to do a vacuum. So you have to check if there is atmosphere, which is basically what it's doing. And the oxygen emitter doesn't bother to do anything. Maybe the oxygen emitter could be adjusted. I don't know. See, the thing is, the oxygen emitter, like the thing that spits out oxygen out of water, it doesn't really care about carbon dioxide all that much. Because it's like, I don't care. Colonists don't need it. I don't know. Like, cause I could make it so trivially small that it would rarely happen. Yeah. Plant maintenance bots. Bots of all sorts we wanted to add. Again, it's really just the art thing. This is really that sort of holds it back. Because from implementation standpoint, it's not that hard. Well, from like from my point of view, it's not that hard. Because colonists already compose a bunch of things. Colonists have sort of, like, you could even use the job system, quite honestly, like the job tasks. And you could just give a, I saw a little albino guy for 1 second. Where was that? Probably in your building. I just saw Mark, the little ginger guy. But it wouldn't be that hard. You just give him job tasks, like just like colonists have. Like, it'd be pretty quick. And then just had to be made somewhere, like a crafting station that could make them or something. Okay, this is going to need a wall vent here. You know what I really want to do, actually? I'm going to move this to here. I'm going to connect these atmospheres. This should give me more carbon dioxide. And then what I'm going to do is cheat a little bit. I'm going to give myself a wheat seed. So let's do wheat seed 1, 2, 3, 4. Wheat seed 1, 2, 3, 4. What did I give this to? Oh, there it is. See, the thing is, actually, atmosphere is always a pain in the butt in these types of games because, in real life, no one ever thinks like, oh, I need oxygen. It's only like, and so then it's not a thing people are used to. Like no one ever stop and think, oh, well, the plants are going to consume all the carbon dioxide in this room. Because first of all, that would never happen in real life, even like a space station, because you come in, you go in there enough and stuff. But it would never be a thing. It's not intuitive in any way whatsoever that you should do that. Okay. Bread, please. Where's my botanist? Leah Moon is hungry. Who's Leah Moon? Oh, she's my pilot, man. And she should be black, right? Because I always make them look like pirates. Oh, she just ate, though. She's fine. She's fine. So you're saying, I mean, I guess it could be a thing that maybe only atmosphere leaks remove oxygen. Otherwise, don't even worry about it, you know? So it's like oxygen just has to exist or not exist and don't even worry about the conversion system, you know? Maybe that would be a better system, you think? So it's like they just have oxygen. They can't really run out. But it's just that you would think, does this matter, though? I don't know. You would think, like, if you put a bunch of people in one small room and nothing was making, or they could, I don't know. Because maybe they could just destroy oxygen instead, you know, and then it just gets recreated. Because you would expect that if you lock them in a room somewhere for a long enough time, they would breathe all the oxygen and die. Is that necessary, though? I don't know, but it's kind of part of being on a space station, you know. No, he's going to fix these up. Someone will build this eventually. He should be breathing now. All that carbon dioxide. You build this for me, please. I just can't build external floors, unfortunately. Albino little ginger doctors building stuff. Hey, this thing's ready. How many upgrade modules do I have? Let's give me another one. Well, I fixed the crops, sort of. I mean, I could just do a thing where crops just require oxygen just like colonists. And maybe I should just do that, you know? Maybe I should just do that. I'm just going to do that, honestly. That way, this require the same stuff colonists require. What do you think? Is that a good idea? Let's just say they need a little bit of oxygen. Just like people. And let's do this. I don't want to delete the component completely because maybe I want to add it back later. So what I'll do is I'll put it over here. Now I'll drag and drop it. Oopsie, I missed. And then I'll disable this like so. And now they'll no longer require that. And then I can just save. Time to get gingered. I have to rebuild the agent library, which will update the XML files. Then I'm good. Then everything's good. That's how you get. I'm in my basement right now. You want to see? You want to see behind the curtains? I'll show you. I'm gonna show you behind the curtains in a second. Behind the curtains. Anyway, so in the basement, it gets so cold. Because right now it's like, I don't know, like probably 6 degrees Fahrenheit outside, which is something in Celsius. I don't know, -12 or something Celsius. I'm getting hungry. Oh, man, I wish I brought my Chinese food from my friend's house. I left it at his house. So I didn't want to eat it. After he choked, I felt weird, you know? I didn't want to eat after that. I was like, that's too much. It's too much. Collapse. Let me check these out. Okay. So it says I rebuilt like all the XML files off of those little agents. And now crop should no longer require carbon dioxide. And instead, they're going to require Oxygen. And then, now I'm just waiting. Hit point. Discard this change. Crop atmosphere requirement. Discard this change as well. Then we should be good to go. Look at that. Nice, dude. Nice, bro. Nice. Nice. So, a lot of waiting. Crops no longer require CO2 and use O2 instead. How long am I going to have to wait for real? Like, real talk. Did it break? Like, did Unity crash or something? My God. I think Unity crashed. Green, green, green. There it is. My arm's cut off. Okay. Cut off. I don't know what Unity's doing right now, to be honest with you. I wonder if I just close it and reopen it, if it'll be faster than what's happening right now. Oh, there we go. It's back. How come oxygen not included is amazing? What was the reason? I said a lot of things, to be honest, and I kind of forgot because I got distracted by life. Also, I got pizza rolls. See? I can't eat gluten, though. These are gluten-free pizza rolls. Oh, God. It's so hot. What this is going to look like. I turn off one of the lights. Now I'm in shadows. How cool. Okay. I got some crops. You know what I did, though? I reduced the amount of wheat seeds that you could get. All right. We're still trying to get people infected, right? So we got a cute little kitchen over here. Need more seeds, though. Can't you, like, find wheat seeds on planets or something? What's this contract for, anyway? Oh, that's so easy. I'm doing that for sure. Oh, I might run out of galarium. Oh, right. Right, I was saving my galarium. I forgot about that. Okay, I just need 5 of them, though. I have 1 slime. You know what we're going to do? We're putting nutrition bricks right here. I don't care if they have to walk longer. They'll get some exercise. What's he doing? Dude, look how much money I have. I haven't been paying attention. Oh, wait, hang on. I use cheats. Okay. All right. Okay. I was like, look how much money I have, guys. I'm doing really good. Okay. This guy's repairing the crypto miners. Little turret. By the way, if your turrets break, they'll start targeting your own people. So, not too great. I need some ice, though. Let's go here. And 5 galarium. You know what? I don't need this to be so far away, actually. I'm going to expand the station. I'm going to put the food brick factory right in here. It doesn't have to be way up there, right? It can be anywhere. Because everything's transported with pipes. So let's Let's make this one kind of gross. Like, you're not supposed to be back here, so it's kind of gross looking, right? Let's make it. Let's give it a real. Here's a fun thing to do. Right. This makes for interesting layouts. Is you kind of carve a path out, you know, like this. See. Did I break the game? Okay, something else happened. Then you just kind of carve out little paths like this, and then I think it makes it a little cooler. And then we'll have like a little something up here for later, like so. Cool. There's be a little access sort of tunnels or something. There they go. Where's my doctor? He needs to infect other people because he's so fast, you know? He needs to infect everybody with gingivitis. Can I put on my hood? Is that cool? Does it look cooler now? I don't know. Or is it kind of lame? My mission succeeded. Ooh, I have a good upgrade here, actually. What should I do? Do you mean like what day of the week? Like when we do it? Usually we do them on maybe sometimes Mondays, sometimes Wednesdays. Recently, what we've been doing a lot more of is the Discord channels, because now you can make like threads, rather. You can make threads in Discord. Sometimes we do them live on stream, but it's on stream too, which is kind of why I like when Victor's here. So we just have like real conversations. Look at this guy. He's so slow. He's like, oh, he's trying to like get past this guy, but he can't because this guy's so freaking slow. Feel bad for that. Oh, the doctor cut him. He cut him off. He said something mean to him. And he got sad. Is my autosave? Okay. When was my last autosave? Did I break autosave capabilities? Because how have I never had an autosave? Has my game never lasted longer than 30 minutes? That cannot be true. So. Do. We should do live. We should do live brainstorms. So that'd be fun. Then, because other people could help, you know. God, so much poop. What if I add all except poop? So there, no poop. No fallback storage zone. Oh my god, look at all the germs too. Want to see this? So bio-waste, poop, affects beauty. See? Real ugly there. And also, we'll start getting some germs too. Oh man, you guys are tracking germs around. So see, colonists track germs when they walk. And you can kind of see what's happening is there's all these germs here. But they spread along the path colonists are walking. So you can see the research station has a bunch because colonists stay there for a long time, probably. Don't seem to make it too far, though. Like, what's this one? Can you not see germ count anymore on floors? Is that not a thing? We should be able to. He's literally sleeping in the kitchen like a freak. Oh my god, these pizza rolls are so good right now. I think I've got this queued up to sell excess nutrition bricks. Yeah. I can just launch it now, make more money. Come on, infect. Infect this person. Actually, let's give this a normal door. A normal door will be much faster, too. The thing is, she's not going to be able to come in, so... Let's do, like, a fancy door. Yeah, there's concepts of rooms. So, for example... Okay, well, actually, here's a good an easy demonstration. So, if you hold Shift, you can select all the objects in a room, just for example, so it's an easy. There's several types of rooms. There's an atmosphere room. There's a lighting room. There's also rooms for, like, wires. Wires all add things to a room. Because a room is abstractly just a collection of objects. It doesn't have to correspond to a physical thing, right? Things like noise are confined to rooms, right? So, yeah, there's the concept of rooms. Size, not so much. Size is harder to do. Because to get size, you'd have to kind of, like, I don't know, iterate through a bunch of the floors. Maybe do random or something, so it's sort of harder. But also floors have positions. So if I were to click on this, see how it goes to the floor? See? It's going to the floor. Right. Or it's going to the room, rather. So. And also you can rename rooms as well. So, for example, you could call this bedroom, right? So, bedroom. All right, so now this is the bedroom. So if I click, that's bedroom, see? Bedroom, 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 bedroom. If I click here, this is just generic room. So, yep. Build fancy door. Okay, this is going to be the kitchen. Med poster? Farm poster? Sure. I guess I could warm this room back up, but... Let's try something. Oh, that'd be good. Ignorant. Just hang around. Okay, this guy. All right, we're going to see what happens. All right, these people are going to be now in a room together. He literally just pooped as soon as he woke up. Oh, my God, she's pooping on the floor. She's like, well, I had to poop, too. And if he's pooping, I'm pooping. You want something stupid for no reason? That's just funny that we did. When colonists poop on the floor like this, they close their eyes, see? See, their eyes are closed. Why? Why anything? Because it's funny, that's why. So see, their eyes are closed, and then when she lets that turd rip, you know? There it is. Now it opens her eyes again. Want to see something that's funny, too? If I tell this guy to, like, go to sleep, this is going to be gross. Watch this. Okay. So when a colonist is awake, you don't have as many, you have a few context options. Or you don't have, what? Refuses to fight? You're a pacifist? No. Never. You can drag them when they're unconscious, and you can also feed them when they're unconscious. So I'll show you both, maybe. I'm not sure if drag's going to work, but we'll see in a second. So you can force feed someone. So you can be like, Mark, man, what do you mean I can't walk to? Is it because of the position that he's in? That's no fun. Is it like that with other beds? How do I wake you up? Oh, I can't even wake him up? Okay, I can get you up this way, though, guy. I can make you sleep this way. All right, he's going to sleep on this floor real quick. And then what I'll do is I'm going to feed him bio-waste. See? It's fun. All right, ready for it? Ready for it? Ready for it? Ready for it? And then he gets the stinky breath perk. Which, by the way, when colonists have the stinky breath perk, it actually overrides their personality preferences so that nobody likes them. Because, you know, they have stinky breath. See? Universal hate. That's the one that everyone hates. Also, you can drag people, which would be useful if someone's a naughty boy and you want to drag him around somewhere. See, watch. See? You can just be like, I'm taking you with me, punk. And just drag him around. I think once he wakes up, he'll, it'll fix itself. We'll see. Let's test it live. She's just playing arcade game, dragging a person, doesn't care. He's still sleeping. He doesn't care. He's tired, you know? And soon he'll wake up and be like, whoa, what happened? No fallback storage zone. I'll just make a fallback storage zone right there so you stop complaining. Oh, wait, I can't do that, can I? What about What about this right there? There's my fallback storage zone. Do 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 do. Dude, I'm getting so cold. Oh, so chilly. So chilly. How are they conversing? He should be asleep. What is the transmission, perhaps? Virus transmission component on tick. Percent chance. Spread chance equals transmission over 10. Every second it tries to spread to this, probably as long as the position. Oh, I see. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh, wow. That's weird. What a weird way to do it. So spread to all of them at once. That shouldn't work like that. Let's just spread to random people. Let's increase the chance. Something like that. What is this, 20? Well, we'll see. Eventually. We'll see. What was the spread range? 7? That's pretty far. That's very far, actually. Let's just do... Oh, actually, he should spread quite fast, this person. Spread, my buddies. Where'd this new goo guy come from? I don't know. Came from somewhere. I do need more galarium. Do I have enough galarium? If not, I'm just gonna warp out of here. I think I'm just gonna warp out of this system, honestly. I'm gonna cancel this. I'm bailing. I'm going somewhere new. Once this guy goes inside, I should be safe. I think everyone's good. Here, I'll go here. Purple. Go into a purple system. What do we got? What do I want? Explosive. Explosives. I really. Oh, whoa. Yo, an anomaly. Kind of. Oh, that'd be good. That'd be a good thing for food. Like, right, we have nutrition bricks, technically, which is sort of similar to nutrition based. It was hard to. It's a weird thing. Because it's like nutrition bricks should be edible but disgusting. Maybe we could go back to having that a little more healthy, actually. But we actually have immune boosters as medical items. See, little immune boosters that you can make, the doctor can make, and then also antivirals to cure you. Made by a school teacher. That must be an airborne reference. Right. I don't get the reference. Send a salve to Brazil, but I'm gonna do it. Spreading. I guess I should show you guys what I'm typing. I want to verify that this is in fact spreading. So, because it might not be. Yes. Yeah. That's what. That's what I like. Is I want the different systems to interact with each other. So right now we have all these different systems, and now we want to play with them a little bit more. All right. Let me try something. That's the hard thing. Is you need enough. You sort of need enough systems that so like random events can kind of play with them, and enough like tools. Like the context menu was like a first pass at really trying to get there, because with the context menu, you can let colonists do a lot of things. Like here's an example of what something we add to the game only because where's my incinerator? Ah, here it is. Okay, so let me show you. Let me find a guy. This guy. Oh, harvesting crops. Never mind. I don't want to interrupt him. Building something. You don't matter that much. So like the incinerator, for example. You can place anything inside. You just place items. You can also hide in the incinerator. If you hide, people can't see you. This is useful if someone's a maniac or against zombies. And then also, the funniest thing is you can turn on the incinerator if someone's inside. And they'll stop being alive. Oh, no. I really thought I implemented that, but I guess I didn't. Little hot icon if someone's hiding. Stop hiding, guy. But see, then you can start the incinerator. Did you not start that incinerator? Oh, I bet I can't because the thing's inside. I don't think that's how it works, though. Is that how it works? Maybe it is. Maybe nothing's inside. I can't start it. Oh, what about like a space chute for to get rid of dead bodies? That should be what we add. We should add that. So it's like a it'd be like a hole. So some sort of object has a little hole. I'm looking for something that might look like a hole, by the way. Really nothing. Anyway, you place a guy inside, and then you press like launch something, and then it just plops it down, and he just falls forever. And you can put items in there too, I guess, if you want to, instead of incinerating them. Always fun. Actually, that's a really good idea. Then you can repurpose the incinerator for non-trash. But it's like, what do the diamonds do? That's the hard part, too. Like, just say there's diamond, right? No problem. But again, what do they do? Maybe it's worth money. That's fine, right? Maybe that's not just fine. They're worth money. Who cares? Let me just do it because I want to do it. I don't really care how much money I make. I'm just having fun sort of playing the game. Right, I gotta save real quick. And check that he's ticking. Oh, right. Oh, you mean like as a build cost or something. Right, yeah, that's true. That's a good point. We're considering implementing build costs for certain, item requirements to build certain things. Like, for example, we're thinking of maybe to build the planter box for growing crops, maybe like one of the build sort of requirements is like a wheat seed. And so like you have to have the money, but also a wheat seed consumes a wheat seed, and then you don't have to keep restocking with wheat seeds over and over again. Or mining droids though would be perfect because you'd probably craft those, right? You probably wouldn't build it. You'd probably craft a mining droid, or like a droid crafting station. That'd be no problem. Yeah, actually that's cool. Laser diamonds, or diamond drills, something like that. Yeah. Because bots should be sort of high tier, right? Bots should be like mid tier minimum, and so it should require a cool resource like that. You know, you should have like the garbage resources, like ores, like a garbage resource just for money. Then have but then how do you get the rare resource? That's a hard thing too. So say you have compacted coal. Where do you get coal from? Or maybe it could just be this thing where you just take low tier stuff and just as you get better and better and better like money and unlock more stuff, you can just take like bio waste, convert it into biomass. Then maybe compact biomass somehow into coal, which is a fuel source maybe, and then compact coal into diamonds or something. Add like a compactor. All right. I should be seeing a message every second. Yeah, if I'm not, that's no good, is it? Hmm. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Well, the thing is, with the way items are acquired in this game, is you just click on star map, and then it's like you either have them or you don't have them. And if you have them, you just get them right away. And so it's kind of hard to gate things. And then it could be gated by rarity, but then that's also not... Is that fun, though? Actually, demolishing carbon-based life forms forward is kind of a good idea. But anyway, but if it's not in the star map, you just activate the warp drive, go somewhere else until you eventually get it. And is that fun? Maybe it's fine, but... Our concern is that it might be, like, annoying. All right, we're going to virus transmission component. We're going to look at this bad boy. On virus tick. And I know you cannot see this. Oh, gosh. What have I done? Did it not actually save? That happens sometimes. I'm going to do something else. Actually, I need to do one more thing, which is over here. I'm going to go over here. I added another debug message, but it must get a lot of them. So let's be on this tab. Come back over here. Things like livestock that produce items is possibly is an avenue to go to as well. So then it's not as simple as the star map, but it's more controlled. So it doesn't have to be typical livestock. It could be things like an alien or something, a little alien critter, like a little rock critter or something like that, poops out coal, you know, something like that. So it's not typical livestock, but it's, you know, but just a little critter you gotta like sort of take care of. Maybe he requires special food or something that you have to, you know, the farmer has to make or something, or the chemist has to make or something. Look at something too. What's that one? Default, and there should be one more here. Oh, it's right there. I swear I didn't see it, though. Maybe it was there. I don't think it was there. I'm looking for Space Rock. I swear I unlocked Space Rock earlier, and it was not on the chem table. Also weapons, too. You can make weapons out of it or something, like gear, you know? I love diamonds, that is. And you colonist. Oh, that's not good. Why'd it get cured? Yep. Yep, making laser guns out of it. Oh, yes. This is not good. I mean, viruses are in previews, though, but geez, it's not good. Did he get cured when you save it or something? Is that what's happening? Because he never got cured. What if viruses aren't savable? That'd be real bad. Hey, thanks, Marco. Marco Velkaz. And right now, I need to figure out why this virus didn't get saved. It's literally just two people. It's me and an artist. So that's it. See? Let me open up. Let me make it big. Let me scale this bad boy. Oops, let me do this. There we go. I'm going to zoom out all the way in there. There it is. These are our credits. So I'm that one. And the other guy's that one. He would be here, but he's peeing out blood. So he's not here. What was I doing? I didn't see the virus, so hang on. It's being saved real quick. Let me do this real quick. It should be. It must be here. What if it's not? That'd be so embarrassing. Are you fucking me right now? Oh my god. Is this real life? Oh, it's right there. Okay, it's right there. I was like, I'm like, it has to be saved. There's no way it's not saved. So did they get cured, maybe? Maybe they get cured on post-load or something. Could that be a thing? It'd be a virus duration component, perhaps, right? Or is it here? Something like this, see? Here, let's do this. On virus cured. Here. Like that, maybe? That should be like the only way it gets cured. So we'll see. Hopefully it gets saved correctly. I'm going to have to reinfect somebody probably real quick. I don't know how to do that. Ugh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Viruses. Viruses. They got to relaunch this bad boy again. I just want a station full of gingers. Is that hard? Can it be that hard to have a station full of ginger people? I guess so. Ugh. This is serialized, right? It is. I see it's right there. How do viruses work? Copies? Places? Okay, that should be fine. Oh, you guys can't see this. My bad. Doesn't really matter. So right now it's recompiling. You can't see it, but it's reloading script assembly. It's busy for 26 seconds. Oh, I'm so thirsty. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I know you guys need to, because the progress bar is, I think it's technically a separate window. So because I'm just, because I'm streaming like just the Unity window, this little pop-up is a little separate window. It's like, hold on, busy. What if I just like display that too, though? Always. I'll try to capture it next time and like add it as like a source. And then you guys can see progress bars. I have to do it quick though, probably. All right, let's go here. Now, hopefully, I'm hoping it says virus cured when I load this, because then it would mean that it got saved correctly. Oh my god, that'd be so badass. Question: can I make cyborgs with laser gun mounted on one hand and a chainsaw on another? I mean, you can't right now, but I see no reason why to not allow it to happen. Why did it not get saved correctly? Okay. Right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go here. Was my wife just like listening? Yeah, it's because of the I know exactly what you're talking about. You better be very careful. But I know exactly what you're talking about. It's something because you're sharing. You have to show like your whole screen when you do it on Discord. Otherwise, what it does is like if you click on like scene, it just shows like scene in full screen, right? Then I click on game, then it shows like game in full screen. I know exactly what you're talking about. If you click on inspector, it'll like show an inspector screen, full screen. You can't see anything. I don't know why it does that. But like in OBS, I'm just showing the whole window. All right, now I got to redo this again. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way I can do this, man. Literally today was the first time, Mr. Randy Random, that I started streaming on multiple platforms at the same time, and there's some way that I can like add a chat bot or something so that people can see each other, so people can talk together. Let's see. Let's do restream chat. Cross-platform chat. No, I don't want that one. I want my chat. Relay bots. Okay, well, what's that? We're going to figure this out. Relay bot. Restream chat relay. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, yeah. I could show the chat window on screen. How do you do that? I don't know how to do that. Is there a way that I can share this chat window on screen? Oh, gosh. Settings. In the upper right corner, it says. Is that the top? Is it the bottom? Hang on, I'm getting somewhere real quick. Because they have like a bot, though. Settings. Settings. Yeah, I kind of think the Twitch, but I want to bots. Relay mode. I just pressed something. I'll link the Twitch as well, but I just sent something. There. Well, I responded as like restream.io. How do I respond as like Starmancer developers? Or maybe it does. Oh, now it's a new person. Now I'm going to forget who you are. I got to be like, I got to remember. Never Group 22 is Randy Random. But I wonder if the chat relay bot's going to be on. Also, is the chat bot going to give me another viewer? Because that would be good. One more viewer is not bad. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I literally just turned it on. I don't even know what it looks like if you have it on. It probably just says, like, I'm a chatbot. And such and such. It's such and such. Okay. Now I'm gonna affect somebody else. He had no immunity, though, right? I was just null. Weird. So here's what we're doing. Right? See? No immunity. Which means he just has the virus getting null or something. I lock this. Got to make another gingivitis real quick. Hang on. How much of this do I have? 4. I think 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's fine. Okay. We're going to make another gingivitis. Gingivitis. And once again, we're going to do extreme sneezing. I don't even think I ever saw him sneeze. Oh, wait. You need more. I'm going to cheat again real quick. Virus maker. Debug item creator. All data. Add item. Refined goo. Okay, here. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay. I hope I'm doing this correctly because I can't see. Yeah, I am. Okay, cool. And then once again. Jinja. You give me 2. You're double dipping. I'm double dipping the viewers from you. Sneezing extreme. Sneezing extreme. Ginger and fast. Is he going to be like super fast now? Once again, diseases are in preview. Create virus. Okay. I bet he's still fast. Look, he's still super. He's going to be like super fast now because his virus just like got null or something and never got cured. So it didn't like revert any of his speed changes. He still has all the symptoms. What does that even mean? Is he going to sneeze randomly still? Oh well. We're going to get you a virus real quick, buddy. We're going to get you sick. Don't worry about it. All right. Take item. Virus syringe. Eat a stored item. Eat the virus syringe. Why does it always say 2? Bugs me every time. It should only say 1. Eat them, you sick. Oh, yeah, that's so infectious. So at some point, like this guy should get infected like immediately, right? A 6% chance is so high. How many rolls? That's like 3, like, I don't know, 20 rolls or something after 20 seconds. It's like guaranteed to happen. The range is 7, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Spread, you punk. Spread. And let me see what the roll says. It says percent chance that roll chance spread chance equals true. Try spread. All colonists attempt to spread to. If can spread to. On virus, try spread to. You're not immune, are you? There's no way she's immune. There's 0 chance she's in. Why is she immune? Oh my god, was this the first person I tried to infect? God damn it. Okay, you're going over here. Alright, new person. Okay. Okay. This person should get infected like immediately. It's a 6% chance every second. That's so high. Oh, I hope parasites happen as health. That's one of the random events we actually talked about, was having parasites. Technically, you can make tapeworms if, technically you can give them tapeworms in here somewhere. I think tapeworms make them hungrier. Come on. It should not take long until this person gets sick. Spread, you son of a gun. Just spread. Come on, get sick. Get sick. Why are you not getting sick yet? Oops. Ooh, that's fun. And that's not that hard to do. Like to implement that's very fast. Alright, I'm guessing this won't spread this person for whatever reason, so we're gonna do this again. We're gonna keep rolling the dice. We're doing it live, boys and girls. We're gonna fix this live. Yeah, parasites are a good idea. Because it's like a good space thing. And you can make them silly, you can make them serious, you can make them, bloody and dark. So you can do like whatever you want with them, which is fun about parasites. And they can be good, they can be bad, they can be neutral. Did I infect this person before I, oh my gosh, I did. I gotta make the virus again. This time I'm just gonna give him sneezing, though. I'll just give him 2 things. I'll make it quick. Sneezing and, ginger. Oh, I forgot to give you a second window. Oh, I'm gonna take a potty break soon. I'm gonna go for 2.5 hours. Load. Blank name. I wish Victor was here still, dude. Give me someone to talk to. Ugh. Okay. I like this blanket I'm trying to put on. But then, like, it's caught up in my chair, Like, you put a blanket on, like, it's caught up in, like, your rolly chair. All right, design virus. We do 2 things. We just need sneezing and ginger. The brothel parasite. Well, brothel. So dumb. I was thinking it'd be funny to make like a horny parasite that just gives a colonist horns, but it's called like the horny, or it's called like the Randy. I'm gonna name it after you. We'll call it the Randy parasite, but it just gives them rhino horns. Also, they want to fuck. Ready? Okay, pick you up. I raise you up so I can stand on mountains. Eat that, you bastard. Pick up. Go here. Okay. All right, 4% chance. That should take what? Again, 25 rolls? 4 hits 100%. Shouldn't even be that many. And we're looking for, I mean, it probably won't even be that many. But that's RNG, baby. That's Power Pine Sol. Colonist entity. There it is. It is 4, right? Like 0.4, correct? So if percent chance dot roll chance. Right, it should be 0 to 100. So I'm looking for negative 122. We're seeing that negative 122, which is here. I wonder why he cannot. Let's do this. I'm going to add some debug things real quick. I'm going to be like, okay, why isn't it spreading? Is it because its position is too far? Or is it because the atmosphere is messed up? I believe that I could get hash code. But I think it already has hash code in it in the 2-string. It might not, though. And then what I'll also do as well is right here. Why not? I add this warning here, because then it'll tell me a warning every time I recompile. I'll say, hey, this is unused variable. Then I can remember to delete the debug messages. Let's do this. Let's do the whole expression. And also let's do this as well. It's a little easier to see. Like so. Like so. There's that. I was laughing because glanced over and I saw butt. Like, I saw his butt. A butt pun. I couldn't read it yet. I was like, oh, what's this going to be? Oh. That's interesting. One of the virus symptoms, there are many, there are several virus symptoms, but some of them actually we have poo converter symptoms. So, poo converters. And so, there's on the back end, it's already pretty easy to make colonists poop out other stuff. And so, it actually wouldn't be that hard. Instead of pooping out biowaste, they'll poop out whatever it is they poop out. Like filters. All right, now once again debugging this. Got to infect this guy one more time. This poor person. I've infected them so many times. So many lives. Yes. Because we have a poo converter that converts into silicon. It's very, I mean, the implementation is very straightforward. I'll show you in a second. So it does. Let me find this real quick. Symptom. Poo. Poop change. Or. So the symptom, this system. What does this derive from? This should not derive from this. Ugh. Let me do something real quick. Let me, oh, but it should derive from symptom. That's not good. This is going to cause issues at some point in my life, dude. That's all right, though. Anyway, it's called the poop override component. And all it does, there's an event invoked. When you query the poop item, invoking a colonist to get whatever item they spawn when they poop. Probably bio-waste. Anyway, and then it just converts into whatever. Type it out. And then it has a priority because in case you have multiples that stack and how would they stack together. So, yep. Very fast to do. So, okay. Time to make a new virus. Once again, we just want sneezing. So give me one straight sneezing. And then give me ginger. Cool. Alright, this is going to say 2, isn't it? You son of a gun. You son of a bitch. Oh, that one's actually really cool, Randy. Oh, man. Mr. Randy Random. That's a cool one. The terracotta one. Yeah, that's actually really cool. So they just get slower and slower and slower. And then if you don't treat them, they become a statue, which also would look pretty badass to begin with. Like, and then also, once they become a statue, it should convert them into an object that you can move around. Just like move and be like, I can move it anywhere. And maybe you can like bash the object, and then you can get their brain or something. Because when someone dies, you have to like regrow their brain. Okay. Okay, now he's negative 465. So negative 465 we're looking for. Which should be any second. Spread hing. Spread hing. Spread hing. Spread hing. It'd be really funny if this just literally isn't copied. Okay, it is. That would have been funny. Spreading. Found it. Okay, what am I looking for? Negative 465. Negative 465. False. It's actually these ones here, by the way. These are the same atmosphere, and so I wonder why. That's very strange. What if I'm getting the wrong thing? What's this? Atmosphere reference? Let me look up something real quick. Let me just go over somewhere, and then so on an atmosphere reference. Let me find usages real quick, and it should be right here or here. Not this. It should not be this. What's this? But what about surrounding atmosphere? What if I kind of debug this in a better way? Also, let me do something real quick. Let me add these. Let me add the colonist to this too. It's easier to find later. You. Colonist. I'm looking for surrounding atmosphere component. All messages. Atmosphere composition. Atmosphere unit. Let me see what that looks like. Like this. That's the reference right there. That's what I want. It's the same one. So this one is negative 79. Now what's this one? Hopefully negative 79, but I guess it's not, right? So what is that? Why do they have two? What is that? What the hell does that even mean? Oh. Oh, right. This would never have worked. In a million years it wouldn't have worked. You know why? It's because at some point I changed atmospheres instead of being room-based to being floor-based. So this is something we can fix, but what we need to do, what's the atmosphere of our component? What does this do? What's the purpose here? Helmet or something? Maybe it's irrelevant. Maybe it doesn't matter. Sure. Let's just say that. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay. We get rid of all this. Get over this. This doesn't matter. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Do this instead. Atmosphere unit, go away. Instead, we're gonna do my atmosphere room. Like so. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're going to unquery the room. What room? The atmosphere room, of course. Of who? The source colonist. And what's the room type? Atmosphere. Oh, I see there's all these rooms, by the way. See? Atmosphere room, lighting room, pathfinding room. Whatever. Anyway. Like that. And then if on query room. going to do this. And then this one's going to bitch because of this parenthesis, huh? Bye-bye. Position should be fine. We're also going to do one more thing here. Let's do this here. Let's add another. Let's see. No, let's see. Let's do chance per call, something like that, maybe. I don't know. Let's name something. Have a new roly poly. Let's do 10% chance, 20% chance. Let's do 10% chance. Maybe it's gonna be pretty fast though. Right, and this is still pretty high, so it was 10, that was 20, which makes it 2. That's still pretty high, though. It's almost guaranteed to happen as long as we're in proximity. But then again, 2 is pretty high. It still seems pretty high. Let's do this one instead of do 100. Okay, and then this. I'm going to do... Okay. I'm confident enough that it's going to spread now. This, I don't need you anymore. You're fine. Actually, I still like you. I guess just to keep you, but let's also do this. Okay. I think that's fine. And we're done. Back into the game. All right. There it is, dude. Here's the reloading script assemblies you guys get to see now. There it is. Is the other one going to pop up, though, now? Yes, look at that. You guys get to see it now. Isn't that exciting? And there we go. Let's put this here with Unity. And we're going to rename this to Unity hold on message. There. I had to go quick about it to get it. All right, now for like the 8th time, we're going to infect this son of a gun. Then we'll see. Ooh, I really like that, Randy. A brain-eating parasite. I'm sorry it took me so long to respond to that. A brain-eating parasite is actually a really good idea because that would cause permadeath, and it has like an in-world sort of justification, you know? And I think it's fine if colonists can permanently die. And in fact, they can permanently die in a few cases. Like if you eat their brain, they'll die forever. Like if a cannibal eats their brain, they'll die forever. Or maybe I removed that because it was too hard. I can't remember now. What is he carrying in his hand? What is in his hands? Why does he have a fish? That's like a null item, by the way, the fish. It's like the missing number, you know? Why does he got a fish, dude? Why you got a fish, bro? Why you gotta embarrass me like this? Gelly Kane. This dude's carrying a fish too, man. Why is this guy carrying a fish, man? Little goldfish. Anyway, pick up. Pause. Interesting. All right, cool. Now it's a much smaller spread chance, but that's what we wanted to. This guy's got immunity, right? So I'm going to pick him up. You don't have immunity, correct? Yep, okay. You're going to be the one. And then after this, I'm going to save and see if I load and check that they still have a virus, because they should. If they don't, it's not great. It means the virus doesn't get saved correctly. But that's what content preview of early access means. It means it's probably not going to work. And when it doesn't work, you know what we do? We blame the artist. Because they should have drawn the pixels better. Alright, just infect this person, please. I added no more debug messages because I'm pretty confident this will... I'm not confident this will work, so... And before the very first bug report is... bug. If colonists are wearing helmets, they can still transmit through sneezing symptoms. Then I'll say, okay. Because right now I did not add any check for that. I just was like, if they're in the same atmosphere room, I guess that's good enough. What was that? He just sneezed? You see that? You see that guy? He just sneezed. I don't know if you saw it, if you caught it for a second. He jumped back a little bit, sneezed. That's fine, man. It was still good ideas, dude. Come on, spread to this guy. 0.2. Alright, and there's a 10% chance, right, of those, so okay. But if we keep them in this room for long enough, he's going to spread. Spread to your friend. Maybe this is too low of a spawn chance. It's hard to balance these sorts of things, right? Is it too low or not? Because if the transmission's too high, it'll like spread to the whole station like before you can even stop it. And that's not like that fun either. So we'll see. We'll keep them here for a little bit longer and see if it even can spread to them. What I'm gonna do. I feel like what I should do instead is something like this. This is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. Try spread. Create an overload. What I'll do instead, let me just do this instead. Get all valid colonists underscore return to poo. Like so. Oops, this probably needs to look like this. Like this, like so, like so. This needs to iterate through here. This looks like this. And this is if can spread to var colonist equals all colonists. Colonist equals true. Let's do this as well. All valid colonists equals get. Right, and then we'll do this, and then we'll do all valid colonist dot add colonist. And then ooh, let's go really crazy. Let's shuffle the list too, huh? We'll even shuffle the list. Okay. Shuffling's pretty cheap, so okay. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. If index equals 0, return true. They're always going to go to the first one. And then let's do 10% for additional person. So like this. So now they'll always spread to at least one person. And that there's additional people that will not, so. This goes here. And this goes away. I like to do it like this. We could do it something like this. I don't like this. We gotta do this. So, cool. This should go up here though. Like so, like so, like so. Clean it up a little bit. It should be okay. Then we go back. Cool. Now it should spread faster. And then also it felt like that spawn chance was maybe too low, but again, I'm not positive. What we can do is we can double it pretty easily. I was dividing by 2, so. Let me do one more thing. While I'm here, this will debug if there's a valid colonist. I want to see it. See, I'm not sure about that idea, Randy, because it's kind of frustrating, isn't it? But what if there's an event where, like, for like a day or a week or something, it's like the file has been corrupted, and so if you grow the person, it's like a monstrosity instead. Like maybe that's okay. Because the thing is, like, I don't want to like permanently punish the player completely randomly with that, and they had nothing to do with it, you know. So like, I'm not sure if I like fuck you events. But if it's something that's temporary, I'm totally fine with. Or even if it's a thing where there's like so again, I'm not sure. Like maybe that's fun, but I don't know. I don't know if it's fun. See, the thing is, I'm all on board. It's like kill them all. Like, you know, like I don't mean like in a murderous way, but I mean like it doesn't. I think it's a game, right? It's part of the fun. It's like sometimes people die. Oh well. But then other people get sad. They're like, well, I worked so hard in this guy. It's like, did you though? Did you though? Yeah. But like I would be okay with like, here's the thing, like I would be okay with aliens that randomly show up and abduct a random colonist forever and then they're gone forever. Like I would be okay with that. Because it just feels I know it's the same thing, but like it feels somehow different. Because like, oh, aliens abducted me. There was nothing I could do about that. It's aliens. Fuck, I'm at their mercy. Oh, you know what? Oh, here's the event. Here's the event, Randy Random. A message is gonna pop up. It says an alien abduction event is gonna start soon. It would have better flavor text, is that right? And then here's what you do. You have to hide your colonists. So you know how you can hide colonists in beds and stuff. So like you can hide them in this bed, for example, like this. Watch. So now he's hiding. Let's see, he's hiding in this bed now. And if they're hiding, they won't get abducted. But any colonist who isn't hiding has a chance to get abducted. One of them is going to get abducted forever. And then the aliens, there'll be like a graphic on screen or something, or like maybe you can see a little flying saucer underneath the screen. Again, I got point. And then you have to keep them hiding for long enough. You know what I mean? Like 1, 2, 3 minutes, something like that. That could be fun because then it's still kind of taking them away forever, but then the player has some control over if it happens. Okay, designing this virus. Once again, sneezing and ginger. Oh, do you mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I get what you mean. You mean that every time you regrow a colonist, there's a chance that, you know what? They're gone forever. That's just part of the risk. Every time they die, there's a gamble. I see what you mean. I think that's okay, actually. Because in that case, it's not random. It's not a fuck you. The player let their colonists die, right? Again, right. It's not a fuck you because it wasn't just random. It wasn't like, oh, a random colonist is just gone forever. It's that, oh, he died. And maybe when you extract, like maybe sometimes when they die, instead of having the head in jar, maybe it's like a damaged head or something, you know? And then maybe that colonist is like a permanent something, permanently disfigured or something. Or just, again, goes gone forever. Yeah, honestly, maybe. Again, I don't know if it's too punishing or not. But I think it's because again, you don't want to encourage people to die. Like they're not supposed when they die. It's supposed to be like, like you should feel a little apprehension. You know. Oh man, I gotta pee so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Oh gosh. No, it's gonna come out. I hope I don't pee blood like Victor. Shut up. Unable to find match. All right. Looking for the... let's give us some gingers. It's currently... Let's say we start at 23. Start at 11 o'clock. 11 p.m. Oh, you know what? Oh, wow. That's how I could do playtime. That's so simple. Why didn't I think of it like that? I can display playtime in the save as like day 17, minute, hour 13 or something. I agree with you. I don't think death. I think death is like a joke. It's like it doesn't even matter. I could murder someone. It's like, who even cares? Why is he? Why? There's no pressure about it. I don't like it. But the hard thing to balance is that it's sort of frustrating if someone dies forever and like you didn't have control over it. It's like, well, that kind of sucks that happened. But is it? Isn't that part of the game though, right? Isn't that part of it? It's like, oh, he's dead. So, oh well. What if like, yeah, like maybe like, oh man, because something would be easy to do, maybe, is what if the process of recycling, we can make that harder with a good chance to fail, where it's like, listen, you're not guaranteed. How is that 0? Where it's like, so you're not guaranteed to ever be able to regrow the person. Oh, I see. I forgot to remove that one there. I need like a urine cup, like a cup to pee in. Did you leave? What is this? Nice, dude. I got a hot chocolate. I'm talking to Randy Random. No, it's not your dad, I don't think. I don't think your dad knows what RimWorld is, quite frankly. It's unlikely to me that your dad would say, then again, I think death isn't too harsh right now in the game. It is unlikely to me that is my father-in-law. Yeah. Or in my father-in-law's word, it's kind of like The Sims. What if like brains have like that may be, I don't know if this is an interesting mechanic or not. Like brains could have like a okay, here's where it's getting good. What if brains have some sort of stability or something, and every time you bring them back, it decreases like their sanity or something like that? And so the more you bring them back, the greater chance they'll come back as like a maniac or something. And eventually, anytime you grow them, they just go insane. Is that interesting? So then it's like, okay, they can die a few times, and it's like, okay, well, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't the end of the world. But if they keep dying, like every time there's like, every time you regrow them, let's say there's a 5%, it decreases their sanity by 5%. And the sanity is a roll. So if their sanity is 95%, then there's a 5% chance they'll become a maniac when you regrow them. Maybe that's fun. And then again, every time they regrow, it goes down by 5%. 5%. So if they've ever like, died 20 times, they're fucked. And then also, if you regrow them, they're maniacs, you could kill them instantly and reharvest them, but then you have to regrow them, and then again, it's going to have a 5% decreased chance. Maybe that's something to do, right? Because then they're not gone forever. They're still adding to the story of like they went crazy and killed everyone. I don't know. Tell me what you think about that, because I think that might be a good idea. Integer. In saves, the play time should just be the current day in game. That's so easy. That's what I'll definitely do. Okay, once again, I am going to give this person sneezing. Extreme. And ginger. The real reason I've been giving people ginger, by the way. That's funny. Well, I mean, 20 deaths was just an example of a number. Like, it could just be 5 deaths or something. It could be like 10% per or something. You know what I mean? I just gave that as a random, like 5% or something like that. Because I don't know what it would be. And it still wouldn't. There would still be a chance. Because even after one regrowing, let's say that decreases by 5% or 10% or something like that, there would still be like a 10% chance on the first regrow that they would never come back again. And which is, let's say, harsher than if there's a 2% chance always. But what I like about it is that if the same guy keeps dying over and over again, like something bad happens, and you're like, oh, he's died too many times. He's sort of become a maniac. And again, the 20 numbers, that's just a random. That's just to get the concept across of like, okay, like if it's 5%, so after 20 deaths, it's going to be forever. It could be 10% per, it could be 20% per, There could even be a high-tier medical object called like a brain scanner or something that has a 0% chance of it doesn't affect sanity at all. But it's higher tier. Maybe it requires something good. Maybe it requires like that diamond type material or a good resource or something. Because I agree with you. Death should be, you should care. You should care when animals die, and it should be a thing like, oh no, they died. That should stress you out. You should be like, oh no, zombies are coming and killing my people. I'm not just going to send a wave after wave of men after them. Or at least something bad should happen if you do. You should try to, you should try to solve problems without sending wave after wave of men, Okay. Here we go. Once again. I have to pee so bad. Oh, man. Because I'm at that point where I'm like, I can stop streaming soon. But if I pee, I'm just going to keep it rolling, Okay. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Rolling, rolling. He's just watching TV, dude. He's watching a show about aliens, see? Victor spent a long time on that animation, by the way. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Oh, Lord, my back is broken. Ugh. Okay, I just have to pee. I can't wait. I gotta pee. All right, hopefully this guy becomes a ginger. So I hope so. For the love of God, be a ginger. How? Also, how did that just get cured? Oh, because it didn't have an infinite duration. I see. I see. A little higher, a little louder. All right. 0. Okay. Back to the drawing board, boys and girls. So we gotta do. This is just way too low. That's so dumb. But I mean, I like the. Actually, I like the. I like the spirit of I like it. I think that. Here's the thing. I think that those sorts of things are funny, right? Like making someone, like knocking someone out and force feeding them poop is funny to me. It's just funny. And then they get a stinky breath perk. It's just funny. And then people like, Tyler, you can't force feed people poop. And I'm like, really though? Why not? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Once again, I get their current room. But anyway, what don't you like about the idea that they're like sort of like some sort of sanity or something goes down, or like a brain stability goes down? Because again, it's like a chance. So like every time you regrow a colonist, like their brain stability goes down or something. And so every time you grow them, there's a chance that like you just maybe they're corrupted forever, or they just become like a maniac or something. Because the good thing there is that if they're a maniac, they're adding to the story of the station a little bit, which is like, oh, the guy went crazy after we regrew him too many times. They started killing everybody, as opposed to just being dead forever, like gone forever, you know. What is my position? Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. Is it going to recompile or not? Well, the thing about the incubation, well, yeah, I know. But part of the fantasy is that you can regrow people in tanks. It's like the movie Moon or something. While also, you know, the intent from like a gameplay design was that if you can regrow people, you can have more death and it can be funnier instead of being so stressful. Because like, oh no, like a door shut on a guy and you know, chopped him in half. Like, oh, let me just regrow him real quick. Oopsie, my bad. But it comes at a cost, and the cost is that, you know, if someone dies, you're like, who cares? They died, whatever, so regrow them. Yeah. And so things don't have as much consequence. They're not real. They're not tangible. Like, you need consequences. Something bad has to happen, or else it doesn't matter. Because the problem is, let's think about audience expectations too. For me, I just say let them all die, right? You're getting punished. I don't care. As long as it's consistent, as long as I feel like it's fair, I will punish the shit out of you in the game. But then if you come here thinking it's like Stardew Valley in space, and then your guys start eating each other, it's like you're going to have a bad time no matter what, right? Okay, once again, sneezing extreme. Ginger. Or bleeding would be fun. Let's do bleeding too. Does bleeding damage them? No, it does not. And then let's do ginger. Okay. You could. There's also like other alternatives you could do for regrowing colonists. Like maybe like after they regrow, it takes like a couple days to analyze brain or something. So like if they die, you can't regrow them for like 3 days, which is kind of a long time. But the thing about time gaps, in my opinion, is they're just more annoying because then all you think is, okay, let me just fast forward time real quick, 3 days, okay. Whereas if someone's just gone forever, you're like, okay, I need to come up with a new solution now. I need to get, I guess I had to grow a new person, and I don't want it to happen again, you know? I actually do like the space madness idea enough that I'm gonna not committed to it, but I'm just gonna write it down somewhere. Right, I'm with you right there. The timer is like, it doesn't really matter. Like, whatever, I'll just speed up time. Who cares, right? Increases by 5. Because basically, it's almost like they have lives. Can you think of it that way? Actually, that's an interesting way to think about it. Like, what if colonists have lives? Kind of. So every colonist starts with like 2 lives or something, so you can regrow them twice, and maybe you can get more lives somehow. Because if they have lives, well, that's fair, right? Oh, if they have a backup, like what if you need like a backup pod? Like, let me ask you this: would this be fair? Because it's something me and Victor talked about as well before. What if every colonist needs like some sort of clone pod or something like that, and they only need a dedicated clone pod, and I don't know, the resources must be somewhat expensive. It must be somewhat difficult to clone them or something. Anyway, and then you can clone them, and then if you have the clone, you can regrow them. Otherwise, they're just gone forever. Because I don't know. But then the issue there is like, well, what is? First of all, it's kind of complicated to begin with. And second, what are even the resources to make the clone pod? Because if they're too easy to acquire, then it's like you've done nothing. You've just, And if they're too hard to acquire, it's like, well, it's done nothing either. But then again, if they're hard to acquire, like if they need like a diamond type resource, like a really rare one, maybe that's okay. Because it's like, well, that's a good reward. The good reward is they have a clone pod. You can actually regrow people. Because like you don't even need this biotank, man. You can just have it right in the core. Like you click on an item on the core, you can just put this into the core. So I don't know. Eat virus syringe. A mismatching state was finished. Oh, yeah, that's not bad. All right, now we have a 3% chance. Much, much higher now. Okay, here we go. Spreading. All right, 163. 163. But it does. So where'd the position go? 139, 139. This is the exact same one. Why is it doing this? Let me do something real quick. Let me try something. Am I dumb here? Type atmosphere, my atmosphere room. That should never change. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, you can't see, my bad. My bad. If current room does not equal my atmosphere room, it should equal it, unless this didn't get saved somehow. Ooh, I like that, actually. Right. Maybe I like that. See, because what I like about the last idea about being in some sort of cryo casket is that they're redeemable, but it's not easy. And I think I like that. I think. Because then if there's a guy you really like, you can you have a fun story, Oh, actually, that's really nice. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Oh my God. What if you lose power and then the brain just melts or something? And then if you tie that in with random events, like for example, a solar flare random event, where you lose power or something like that, or maybe all power gets reduced to 10%, and you got to stockpile batteries, and you don't have a lot of time to do it, or something, or shut off vital machines or something before it happens, because maybe then it's sort of fair, because then you get that wombo combo. Right, because then the events tie together. And then it's good, because then sometimes you get the solar flare events it wasn't a big deal. But sometimes it's a very big deal. Get out of here, Discord. So possibly need a mechanic for redemption where you can cure an Stable colonist. Like a cryopod or something. Also as right, like that's the fun part. The green text is the fun part. Something I don't know if this is a fun idea or not. But something we could do is we could add like skybox, like sort of star map objects, and one could be like a medical station or something, and maybe you can send a maniac there or the maniac's head there, and they can get cured there. The difference there is it wouldn't be something you put on your station, which is I think it's better if it's on your station personally, but easier to implement. But again, I don't know. And also you could have both things at the same time. It's not like it's either or. Although I do think that curing your colonists, if they go crazy, should be hard, right? It should require, because if it's easy, it's sort of pointless, right? So it should require like a rare resource, whatever that means. Or a rare something, or just difficult, or something like that. Okay, and then ginger. Because all we've really been trying to do again is we're trying to get a good solid base, like a good sandbox base for the game, where the game's stable, and you can do things like save and load. You can do the basic mechanics, because to us, honestly, like the tech tree, I don't care about it. It's just a very basic, very thinly veiled some gameplay elements that you put on top of the sandbox. But really, to me, it's just the sandbox. And then so we're trying to make the sandbox good, and then. Now I feel like we're at a point where we can start adding these like random events or adding more depth to things and play around with it. Right, like if it's endgame materials to some right. So that was my idea or part of the idea, right? And I think that could be okay. But again, it would have to be costly or rare for you to cure colonists, because again, it's sort of pointless otherwise, right? Like it's a pointless waste of implementation time. Okay. He spread immediately, of course he did. Amaya he, Amaya ha. And then never again, right? How lovely. -6. -6. -6. There it is. Why did it not spread to this person? If 0.5 is greater than, and it's not. So it should return true. And it should go here. Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot. Oh, God, I'm so dumb. It's right here, you dummy. Also, this guy's immune, dude. Oh, my God. This guy's got immunity. God damn it. Ugh, I'm pretty sure it was working fine this whole time. Right, I think that's okay. I think if you can, and the thing that's nice about having that avenue of being able to pay for it is that if you're wealthy enough, if you want to do other if you want to to me it's I always think of the funny stories. So it's a funny story if you ran out of all materials, but you got lucky and there's a hospital station that you can send a colonist or something like that, but you don't have any money and all you have is poop. So you start mass producing as much poop as you can, to save that dude, and so you can afford to save the dude or something like that. And it's a fun little story you go on. Okay. All right, how'd that not spread to that last guy? Because it definitely should have spread to him. So why did it not spread to him? Because it should have spread to him. So why it didn't. Is 6 greater than 7? 6 is not greater than 7. Could it be? I wonder if this might be too much. It's not necessary. It's going to be overly complicated. But I wonder if it would be interesting if the way that you died affected the stability, how it affected like your sanity or stability. So, for example, if you got murdered, maybe that would decrease your sanity by 20%. Whereas if you just suffocated, it's like 5% or something. Or if you starved to death, it's 5%. I don't know. Also, there could be a random event in which someone wants a maniac, like some aliens or some whomever says, "Hey, they're gonna drop a pod, right? Or even right there, and that's a slot. And they say, "Hey, drop a maniac in there, and we'll give you something." And you're like, "Oh, I know how to make maniacs. I'll just I'll kill I'll kill a dude a bunch of times so he becomes a permanent maniac, you know." Okay, now I'm confident enough that this works, but what? Let's do that. Yeah, it just depends on what the special deaths are. Like if you get eaten by zombies or something, right? That seems to me like, oh, that should be like extra, sanity depleting. But it might be, again, because it takes time to implement these things. And so is it worth the time? I don't know. That's always the question, right? Is that it's not necessarily a matter of do I like it or not. It's a matter of, is this the thing? Is this the one thing that we're going to work on now? Because you can only work on one thing at a time. So it's like, is this the one thing? Because there's an endless list of things that, that you want to add to a game. But it's like, so is this going to be the one? I don't know. Again, because one, and then the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one. But again, you can only do one thing at a time. And you're trying to add things that will, add the most value at a time. Okay, here's what I'm doing this time. First of all, I'm changing spread chance to 100% for testing purposes. Yeah, scope creep me, daddy. Death. So we need for sanity. We have to display it in the UI somewhere. Daddy Randy. Somewhere in the UI, you have to display their sanity. Probably when you grow them. And also on their things. Hey, what's up? Dev Spages? Or is it Dev? And literally just a lurker. Just Nicolale. Maybe been here forever. Load. Oh, hey. It's Stardews. Stardews. Stardust. Let me link it, dude. Here's what you want to do. Here's what everybody wants to do right now. Chrome. Did I do it correctly? I didn't do it correct. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. I see what's happening. I put this in the wrong thing. But soon, Stardews on Steam. You can add this to your wish list, see? Did I do it yet? Let's do it live. Let's see live if I've done it yet. I don't want a Steam guard. Come on, get out of here. Get out of here. Now, there aren't that many viewers here. But the viewers who are here, what you should do is you should add this game to your wish list. Do you know why? You know how every day, like, millions of games come out on Steam, but seriously, like, thousands of games come out on Steam every day? And somehow Steam has to decide, how do I rank these games? How do I decide which game goes on top? Well, the way they do it is by wish list numbers. So if you add games, especially indie games, to your wish list, don't add, like, Call of Duty to your wish list. That doesn't matter. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's in my Steam library, actually. It is in my Steam library. Is it though? Or is it the demo? I may have missed it. Anyway, we're gonna do add it to your, just add it to your wish list. Who gives a shit? Add it to your, it's free. Guys, it's literally free. Just add it to your wish list. Add it to your wish list. Please. Oh, wow. What does that mean? Like, is this like a closed key sort of early access? Because that would be nice. Ugh. All right, blank name. Let's go. It's all right. It's just the two of us. Just me and Victor. You know how development is. And these types of games are insane, right? Oh my god. It's like, kill me. Why don't we just make checkers or something? Ugh. Ah. Checkers would have been so much easier. And actually, recently we've been taking QA much more seriously, which is probably a good thing. Honestly, no. Our day-to-day, I would say that our day-to-day didn't change that much. The thing is, I kind of like post-launch a little bit more because we get less bothered by people asking us to do things. And by people, I mean like our publisher. Because there's all sorts of pre-release things. You know what I mean? There's things like, hey, do this, do this, do this, do this. And we're like, oh, I don't know. Like, there's kind of some bugs. But you don't know. So you're like, okay, we'll do those things. So like post-release, because then they just kind of leave us alone a little bit more. And then we can just go back. Because I don't care. I just want the game to be fun. I don't really care about the other stuff. I don't really care about marketing that much. I quite frankly don't care about the pricing. I don't care about that stuff. I just want the game to be fun. I don't care. Ugh. But mostly, honestly, realistically, day to day, because you're still working from the same place, you're still having the same sort of day to day things. It's mostly the same. I would say updates are harder though, because before the game's out, it doesn't really matter if like you break something. Not really. But if once it's out, it's like, oh god. Once the game's out, you can't like break someone's save or something like that, or you can't like just break the toilet or something. You know, like for example, let's say if the toilet right now has 6 inventory slots, what if you want to change it to 4? But there's already 2 poops. There's already 6 poops in there. What happens to the 2 poops? They just get gone. They get destroyed forever. You know, or what happens? And if they don't get destroyed forever, what do? You spit them out on the floor or something? Yeah. Also, I wish personally that we had a simpler art style. Because although I love the art style, it's constraining. You know, because it just takes time to do everything. Or maybe, I guess I don't know because I don't do the art, but, you know. So I think simpler art style is the way to go. Because these games, to me, they're all about just having the depth and depth and depth and depth and depth. And just having a lot of random things. And the harder it is for you to add things, just the harder it's going to be. And so if art's, hard to do, and it's hard to add new stuff. So, and then also making these games is so hard too. Like making them fun. I mean, it's like because there's just so many moving pieces. Okay, this time, pick up. I want you to take virus. I want you to eat virus. I want you to pick up. I want you to lock door. Oh, I didn't make him ginger. What'd he get this time? Oh, he got ginger and skin repigmentation. Yeah, balancing is so hard. It's because it's such a fine line. Like, let's say how much something sells for, even something, or how much something costs. Like, okay, let's say you start the game with $500, and then a bed costs $300, and you start the game with 3 columns. Well, then you need 3 beds, and 3 beds would cost what, $900? But you only have $500, and then you have other things you got to buy. And then how do you get more money? How do you teach people to get more money? And then what stuff sell for? And then how long does it take to get? It's all just so much. And because the player designs their own base, you have almost no control over any of the balance to begin with. Because like if they place a thing here, another thing here, that's far away, and it's gonna be slower, and then it's fucking kill me. Why can't it just be checkers, dude? Just make checkers. Checkers is easy. Okay, you go right there. Spreading virus. 2. How are there 2 valid colonists? There cannot be 2 valid colonists. There cannot be. I refuse to believe you. I refuse to believe you. Oh, yeah. What is this? What the fuck's happening? I'm such a boomer. I got a text. I'm like, my wife's getting pictures with. I have two kids. I have like a 3-year-old son and a 2-year-old daughter. Oh, she got sick. She got infected. How come she got infected finally? Is there like another chance within the chance? Or is this room just stupid? They just never want to spread in this room? Who knows, right? Also, did I uncomment that? I'm going to reload this one more time. I'm going to see if the gingers can take over. Right. You got a point too, by the way, Belinda. You could just get one bed and just like sort of rotate it out. If that's what hot bunket means. Some sort of Navy term or something. Some sort of a sailor term, perhaps. All right. Now, this time, maybe there's going to be so many messages, though. All I want is to just have a bunch of gingers on my station, okay? They shouldn't be that hard. Just give me gingers, for the love of God. And also, I want it to last forever. I want a chronic case of the gingers. Okay. I need to add more galarium to this. I just want refined goo. That's all I want to my name. Okay. I've got refined goo. And I have to do this one more time. Ginger, Vitus. Okay. Chronic. Speedy. Extreme. Ginger, of course. Sneezing extreme. All right, now we're going to try this. We're going to spread them in the general population. It should spread like wildfire because there's a 100% chance that it spreads right now. And I'm going to plop them in the general public and see what happens. There's going to be a lot of debug messages. It's going to kill performance because for some reason debug messages kill performance. And then eat it. Eat it. How do you have one? Who is this one? Is it yourself? It cannot be. Oh my fucking fuck. Jesus Christ. He was spreading to himself. What happens there? He was spreading to himself. See, it shouldn't be the same. It should be source colonist. Because this agent is a fucking virus. God damn it. What happens in the virus storage component here if you try to spread to? Can contract. Can contract. Get the fuck out of here. Wonder what that would do. Nothing good. I would imagine nothing good. I don't know. He was spreading it to himself, that son of a gun. He was just giving himself the gingers, dude. Just so much red. All right, let's all right. Now this time, I think it'll be good. I've done this like 13 times now, but I think this time it's gonna be okay this time. And I'm confident of it. So, okay. Son of a gun. Son of a punk. You want to know what else? Spagus? I don't know how to pronounce it, unfortunately. You know what I wish? That our floors were smaller. Our floors are too big. It makes colonists take too long to travel, you know? Also, something that you have to get used to is that, like, the idea you have for your game is not the same thing as what your game is. That's funny. We one time, yeah, we had the symptom, this thing where colonists get diarrhea or something if they were on germs. And there was a bug where it would stack. And then if a colonist was in a room, they would poop because of the diarrhea, you know? And then they would get more germs. And then they would get diarrhea again. And then they'd have 2 diarrhea. Then they'd poop again. Then they'd have 3 diarrhea and 4. And then pretty soon they were just literally spurting out hundreds of diarrhea, hundreds of poop items. And it was really bad for performance. Space diarrhea is funny. See, you get it. That's the thing. Us psychopaths who make these games, we're like, that's funny. That's so funny, right? That's fucking hilarious to us. Do you guys have a publisher? Spadges? Spages? Spadges? Yes. In my opinion, I don't know if it's necessary. I haven't found anything particularly beneficial about having one. I don't know, but I don't think it's necessary, to be honest. I mean, the job of a publisher is to just market your game and to get your eyeballs, to get your game in front of more people. And then your job is to make your game fun. It's not your publisher's job to make the game fun, right? To be clear. But even within that, it's like, ugh. All right, what are we gonna do here? We need refined goo. Check. The way I look at it is like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe this is naive, but I think that if your game is good, if it's genuinely good, you'll get there on your own eventually. It might take you longer, but you'll still get there. And then once you add publishers and stuff, then you're kind of tied to them forever. And then you sort of have to do what they sort of not what they want to do, but you just kind of have to play by their rules a little bit. And then things start to become not a battle, but just, there's some awareness that you have to have more, I don't know, awareness of what you're doing. Speedy Extreme. I'm with you. I mean, again, that is the publisher's purpose, but oh, I'm still at Cherry Apple. I know, and they're not wrong, man. Honestly, they're not wrong. The numbers are good. Honestly, even though our reviews were bad, we still sold a decent amount, enough that we're going to continue development for several years. So it's fine and all, but yeah. So it's in terms of the money, it's like, well, yeah, that's fine and all, but it's like in our case, we're two people. So if there's things that we have they need from us, it's like, well, this is going to take time from development, which was sort of funny. And by the way, Blindum, there actually is a viruses have a power level. So see the strength here, and when a colonist gets cured, they'll have immunity at that level, and they can't get infected by anything of that level or lower until it runs out. And then you can also give them something else. You can give them immune boosters. And oh yeah, I'm still at it, dude. I got hot chocolate now. I'm trying to make some more gingers. A bunch of bald freaks. Oh yeah, I'm looking for chronic. I never want to go away. Chronic. Okay. All right, now we got our little clown baby in here. Also, I don't know if what you're... Yeah. Oh, weird. You can just put a suggestion here, Randy. Who cares? Also, something that I found, Spages, is that the more tools I put in the game for debugging, like the context menu, it really makes it so much easier for me, just for my own purposes. And then also, it kind of allows the players to play more like a developer. So, for example, you can pick up colonists now, and just be like, pick them up, right? And then make them do something. And it really helps with debugging, so much. And also, it simplifies the UI. I don't know if you guys have stuff like that, right? But, because then you don't need a crazy UI to make your dudes do something, because you just be like, hey, look, tell him to do it, tell him to eat it, right? And then, yeah. Okay, he should now have gingivitis forever, and he does. So we are going to pick him up, and we're going to find not a bald person and not a redhead. We need this. Who are you? Are you infected? Why are you damaged? Why is your liver damaged? Have you been drinking alcohol again? Pick you up, drop you. Boom. Yeah. And the context menu implementations wasn't that hard, but I know it's a thing because you're always like, oh fuck it, who gives a shit, right? But because like we have a lot of tools for debugging. Like if I just click on these things, you know, I click on like this floor or something like that, and I can be like, I don't know, item container component. I could be like, what stuff does it have in here? Nothing. I guess I picked on a boring thing, but then also I could like give them things. I could give it items if I wanted to. I click on constant kill them. Like I have lots of those tools, but and then you're always like, wasn't that pretty good? And it is pretty good, but I just think that in general, if you can make the players play the game in the same way you play the game, then it sort of helps. That's actually really interesting. A nanovirus is turns cost into a machine. Oh, I want a clown robot. I already have one that looks kind of like a clown robot. Oh, look, he got infected. See? There we go. Getting that gingivitis life, dude. Okay, here we go. It's happening, boys and girls. It's happening. I finally have that ginger station that I've been dreaming of. Ignore the people carrying fish. I don't know why they're carrying fish. Fish is a null item. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it's going to be too, right? Because, of course, the in-editor is so much faster to do, but like our context menu isn't that complicated. So if you click on a thing, there's like a context menu creator, something like that. Well, if you click on, let's say, like an incinerator, this is the way we implement it. It's not going to mean that much, I know, but whatever. Like here's this hideable thing, and then there should be like a context option here, context option hide, and then in the thing there's like this like query or whatever, some event gets invoked, and it's like, what's your option? And it's like, this is my option, and then later someone else goes through that list of options, and then, but I don't know. Yeah, you're not wrong about an in-game console thing, but then the thing is, from the user's perspective, is you need like a glossary somewhere, Maybe that's okay, though, right? Maybe that's fine. And no, there are no rogue AIs right now. There's no rogue AIs. Rogue owls. Oh, this guy's so fast. Oh yeah, because there was a bug. This guy had gingivitis, and then he lost the gingivitis, but didn't get cured, so never reverted his speed change, and now he's very fast. We just haven't gotten around to implementing it yet. That's the only reason. Cherry Apple is all. Well, I guess what you define as a rogue AI, but I know. Technically, you could go rogue. I mean, technically, you could just start murking people. You could, like I could be like, hey, this person, he's gone. So you just drop him into space, but I don't want him to because he seems nice. Are they never going to drop us off? Because come here. Just fucking drop us, please. My little slimes. Should I be having, like, zombies or something soon? Also, random events would help a lot with, like, zombies and stuff and enemies coming in. Because right now, it's just literally a stupid, like, every second there's, like, a spawn chance. Upgrade. Mining drill. Let's go somewhere. Start making that money. A PDA. Yeah. I always thought that like the coolest end game would be if you could like put yourself into like some sort of body, like a robot body, and just have like flamethrowers or something and like fight zombies or your own dudes. And you have a little avatar you could control, and it'd be like the first pass for multiplayer too, because you need avatar control for multiplayer. So I always thought that would be a fun thing to do if you could have like a little dude you could control, a little robot. Maybe you could have like a screen that has like this face, like Pathfinder from Apex, and it would have like, that would be your head. Oh, I need water, dude. Water. How is there only a little bit of ice here? There's like no ice. Meanwhile, just everyone's holding fish. What's the stability of this thing? -5. So see, because the stability is -5, there's a chance that symptoms will mutate every time someone gets sick. I'm curious. See this? Oh no! This person has death random as a symptom. But check out those stat boosts, huh? Why is it doing this? It's refreshing every second. That's why. Weird. But see, this mutated, so he has gingivitis, but his symptom mutated. So instead of being sneezing, he's got death random as a symptom. He's still fast, though. Check out those speed. Check out that speed, though. Okay. Oh, yeah, forever ago, I was like, let's do this. I got so distracted. This was like literally like 3 hours ago. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do here. Here's my little room, my little nutrition brick room, and then I'm going to connect with pipes. By the way, if you connect toilets to objects with pipes, the biomass, the poopy, will get transported automatically to these types of things. So, a nearby satellite is transmitting a radio signal. Every mechanical being can decode. This unlocks their process and speed development as they become more. They become more. You have like yourself, your colonist, like your Starmancer maybe can upgrade. Or you mean like your dudes? Either way, interesting. Oh, this is the first person I infected. I see. What do I need? Lights. Let's make it red in here. Let's get some shadows. What are you transporting? Biomass? Who cares? Build that instead. And then let's decorate here. Yeah. Maybe you could. Maybe you could with flavor text, honestly. Let's see what we got here. Leah Moon. I don't remember what I was doing this game anymore. I'm also going to make these lights red. Just because it's more fun. And let's do this industrial floor. And then let's do... what tech? That's okay. And then we'll put an industrial banner. Right here. And also right here. So you'd be like, hey, that's the work area. It's off limits. And close that off too. There. There. I got a little area over there. I could grow some slimes. Maybe I could galarium that way. What's the contract? Oh, they need explosives, right? I don't care about explosives that much. I'm going to a new system, dude. Is everybody inside? This is outside. I'm going somewhere else. Red? Red's fine. By the way, when you warp in this game, it takes that time to clean up some garbage. So you get like more RAM back probably. Like right now I'm using 5 gigabytes of RAM, which isn't that much. And I have the editor open. What is here? That's it? Romance bots? I don't feel like making romance bots. No, thank you. What's here? Ooh. That's worth a lot of money. I don't need money right now, though. Why is this ice? Oh, I see. Because it's a, I see. Because it's a planet. 3 mysterious artifacts, which would sell for like, what is that? 48,000? You know, let's just get some mysterious eggs up in here, right? Let's get more eggs. I need, who's my farmer? He should be green. He's so close to level 4. Autumn Duran. Oh, yes, please. Write all of the poopy. Here's the current flavor text. Why are you collecting this? All right, this needs to get warm again. Let me hatch some eggs. I'm going to get some eggs. Now you. I think because I've been loading so much that like nothing has happened in the game. Oh, his cooking experience, not bad. Let's see, botanist, level 4. Increase crop yield. Does that even still work? Why did this die? Oh, maybe I gotta replant these actually. I'm gonna do that real quick. Delete this, delete this, delete this, delete this, delete this, and delete this. We'll delete this, and we'll delete this. Have these been marked for deletion? I don't even know. I don't even know. What did I mark? What did I just delete? A storage zone? Oh, I totally deleted storage zones. Interesting. I rebuilt the agent library, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, why is everyone carrying fish, though, right? Look at all these fish they're carrying. People be carrying fish, dude. Bunch of weirdos. Ooh, he's pretty high level. Let's upgrade him once again and make him caffeinated. What's his morale at now? -3? You know what I need? Oh my god, I've unlocked everything. Okay. Oh, right, because I use cheats. Duh. Okay. Furniture? Is it cosmetics? It's propaganda billboard somewhere. I'll put it somewhere everyone goes. Let's put it like in right here. And also, I don't know, in the rec room somewhere. Here. So put that there. Put that there. All right, then we're going to go over here. Food. Food. Wheat. Wheat. And then I had a potato at some point, but it died. You know how that goes. Okay. All right, cool. I should put my thing in there too. Let's make like a fun little little secret area over here. Let's do that. Let's put an airlock right here. And then we're gonna add like these cool. Oh no, it might crash because remember that one time I built external floors, it crashed and I couldn't fix it because it's in like a DLL somewhere. I have to fix it on Monday. Is it gonna? I'm gonna save now. So is it gonna crash? Also, by the way, if you're watching, you can play this build on Steam right now. It's in the earlier access branch. On Steam. There. Make a little secret little passage. Sort of. Yeah, plant those crops, boy. I think you only get experience when crops are harvested now. I believe. Which was a balancing decision. And everyone's happy enough. How's he happy now? What even is this? 3. Wow. Huh. Oh, and he'd be so happy. Okay. Dude, all I want is just unlimited wheat. How hard can this be? Is it rendering that's causing issues? No, it's not. I wonder what it is. I'm looking at the performance. I'm looking at the top right corner. So you can see that? Yeah, you can see that. So see this 84. Then if I zoom in, nothing's on screen. It goes up, right? So you can see some of the performance of rendering. But then if I press play, see it's going down because so that's indicative of more sort of. But see, even at this station size, I'm getting 100 frames per second pretty reliably. Then as I go over here and look at stuff, if I'm just looking at this and the game's paused, some stuff still happens when the game's paused, but not most stuff doesn't happen, right? I'm getting 90. That's just from a rendering, so perhaps we should, change something there. But what if we just did like a Starmancer graphical overhaul? What's render doc? I've used things in Unity. These things. What's render doc though? I don't know what that is. And then we'll use the profiler too, but sometimes, the profilers, it's so slow. The performance is so bad. Let's look it up. What is render doc? I'm going to type in Unity render doc. What is this? What is this? Render doc. What is render doc? What is this? Sister 19 LOL online. Do I put user in timeout? I mean, I don't think so. I don't think so. But how do I use it, dude? This is real time. I'm trying to figure this out. What is this? Also, what is this? So it will tell me like what's being rendered. Oh, I see. I was like having a stroke, Randy, because you posted the same thing again. But like you changed it a little bit. I'm like, what's going on? But were all these messages deleted? I'll have to look it up later. Yeah, we have been using their built-in frame debugger. But sometimes the Unity Performance Manager is so like other tools are such a pain in the butt. What if I can just enable it right now? It might require a script reload. It does not. Look at that. See? We definitely use this, but then you look at it and you're like, what's all this? What's all this though, mate? Sometimes the thing is too, it's like just like a handful of objects that actually cause all the issues. I'm not going to this right now though. Mostly because it's very boring. Oh, I didn't even know you could use it. Right, so it's like, so RenderDoc's like a standalone thing, huh? Let me make sure it's still open. Oh, I didn't switch back to Unity, my bad. So you said a RenderDoc open. Oh, and the build, that's actually, I didn't know you could use it. Right, that makes sense. Because you probably use it on UWP builds. I don't know if you ever built the universal Windows platform. But it's a real pain in the butt. Because the way UWP works, you have to build in Unity, and then you build like basically like a Visual Studio solution, and then you open it in Visual Studios, then you build it again, and that finally makes the build. Also, what scripting backend do you use? Because we're using Mono, but then for UWP, we have to use IL to CPP. Any sense? You have to for Windows Store, like for Game Pass, we have to. But otherwise, I wouldn't. It's such a pain. And then also working with working with files is a pain in the butt in UWP, because on UWP, you can only access folders that are in like specific directories, mostly your own directory, like your own product directories, which makes sense for security, but real pain in the butt. And everything to access files is asynchronous, which is fine, but just becomes a real pain in the butt. You know what we could do with flavor text, no problem, is every time you click on this item, it could show a randomized description. It just requires taking the time to do that, you know? And also on the Microsoft Store itself, I think we sold like 4 copies. Something, not a lot. Because no one bought it. It's on Game Pass, so why would you buy it on the Microsoft Store? But also, I mean, the Microsoft Store UI isn't the best. I mean, I never buy anything on the Microsoft Store. I don't even trust it that much, to be honest. Like, I don't have confidence that I'll buy something on the Microsoft Store and that it'll be a painless experience for me. Like, if I have to choose between Steam or even Epic Games, like, if I have to choose between anything and the Microsoft Store, I'm like never choosing the Microsoft Store. And I feel like a lot of people feel that way because it's always so convoluted. Oh, dude, I got a bunch of albinos. Check it, or a bunch of, oh, shit. Oh, my God. No, dude. So here's what happened. This person mutated the virus. They got a random death symptom. And then literally gave it to every single person they infected. Are you joking? Jesus Christ. And they got bad luck. Well, so the thing is, about the instance rendering is all of our objects that are colorable, palette swappable, have to use a different material. And so when I did play around with GPU instancing, actually, and then it didn't work out quite perfectly. I think I still have the shader somewhere. And then I'm like, whatever, we'll worry about it later. It's sort of how that went. Yeah, right, and I did. But then it didn't work. I don't exactly remember what it was exactly, but it didn't work quite right because I did pass it incorrectly. But it was something, I don't know, like maybe object positions were weird or something like that. It was something strange happened. I just can't remember exactly what it was. Maybe it was something with lighting or something, because the way that our lighting works, I'm pretty sure I got it working. I didn't get it working all the way, because also all of our lighting values, the way it's implemented, is these are just passed to the shader and then just colors the objects. It's a material property, and there's a bunch of material properties that we have. So if I click on like a floor or something, like this. So there's all these material properties. I don't even know if you can see all of them, actually. I could probably go to debug and you can see more of them, but maybe that's interesting to somebody. Is it a saved property? Is it a color, perhaps? So here's like the color. I don't even know what all this other stuff is. Some of this isn't my stuff. And so, yep. And also, I'm pretty sure what I did as well, though, is we looked at our performance. I like enabled GPU instancing for everything, or even maybe like enabled batching. I did something where I was like, okay, if we converted 100% of the objects in the game, what are our frame gains? And it wasn't that many. So then I was like, okay, it's not worth going through more trouble. I don't know if that method, the thing I did made sense, but my thought was, okay, if I just convert all of these right now to batch together or to GPU instance together, what's my performance? And because that would be my maximal gains, right? But it's going to be less than that in practice, because GPU instancing is going to have some overhead too, because it's going to have to associate all of the materials together anyway at runtime. But anyway, that was my thought too. Like, well, this wasn't like the magic switch. So I was hoping to find like what's the magic bullet what's the one thing. I kind of wonder if LOD would help. I don't know, maybe, because right now we have no level of detail. I don't know if it's necessary or not, but we don't have any. So everything's just rendered in 100%. The 100% like sort of meshes, but we don't have that many meshes though either, right? So, I thought about writing something that could combine floors as well, all these meshes together into just one bigger mesh. But the thing is, you can color swap them independently too, which kind of makes it harder, right? Because you could do this. Okay, just kidding. I don't know my own game. But you could do like this, which makes it kind of harder. See, to batch them together. Tech tribe. And also, what sucks too is when you first start working on things like performance, at least for me, was one of the last things I was thinking of, because I was like, I just need something to work, And then by the time you're able to do it, how is he not infected yet, for real? How is this guy just gone about his day-to-day life and never been infected when everyone else is infected? But anyway, then by the time you're like, uh-oh, it can be hard to convert all the things. I also think that if the game could just be completely 2D, we could probably do more optimization, probably. But then also, the other thing, too, is you're like, what's more important, to have a fun game that is terribly optimized, or is it better to have a game that's not fun and buggy, but but it runs really well? It's like it's such a hard thing. Well, right? It's such a hard thing to balance. Like, what do we focus on? Because again, it's just the two of us. Yeah. Hey, man. Have a nice night. Yeah, development's hard, man, because you got to focus on so many things. There's so many games. Like, ugh. I'm definitely looking into RenderDoc, though, for sure. Yeah. Do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. To me, it's just Scotch tape. Yeah, there's a song stuck in my head, and all I have is the chorus, but the chorus is in no way helpful. Oh man, and it's not stuck in my head anymore, but it's intermittently stuck in my head, off and on. I'm looking up right now because I kept Googling it. If I can see it here. What is it? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, damn, it's not there. What do we got? Badoop, 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 badoop. Well, we have a bunch of gingers, so that's always good. We got the ginger station. Now, these guys are going to randomly die. And it's chronic. We could heal them. But I don't really want to. So I think that we're just going to let it happen. Ah! If it's too easy... Oops. If it's too easy to cure, it's... Whoa, look how fast that dude's going. Look at Ronald McDonald over there. Did he get death random as well? Wasn't he the first person infected? Did he get reinfected by somebody else? That can't happen, or can it happen? It's not supposed to happen, but maybe it can happen. That's interesting, actually. What if what happens... What if what happens is the virus spreads to this? But see, it shouldn't. Well, then again, if the strength is different, it shouldn't be. I'm just going to do something real quick. This is a quick check. If virus prefab equals this dot current virus dot agent return false, because you already have it, right? That's a simple thing, but I don't know. Because possibly what happens is the virus gets it reinfects the same person, and then it removes itself. So like infects the guy, and then it says, "Hey, you removed yourself." So delete the agent, delete the virus, and then it gets deleted after, and then it doesn't get stored anymore. But not sure. What can my guys do? What should we do? How should we end the stream? Oh, shoot. This egg hatch. Look at that, dude. My egg hatch. All right, here's how we're going to do it. We're going to send in the only person. Cuddle time, we're going to call this. Cuddle time. I've only had one autosave. Is it because I've been loading so much? I mean, maybe. Okay. We're going to send in this guy. He's my farmer, though. I kind of like him. Okay. It's going to be you. Pick up. Okay. This color is going to jump at her face. Oh, that would be fun as flavor text, actually. More stuff like that I would like, Randy Random. So, like, you click on here, and it's saying something boring that a machine that converts space biomass. It just says, you know, some fun description. Makes it fun. Did he get knocked out by that cuddler? That's funny. Okay, so now he's been infected. What's going to happen is he's now on a course of death. He's going to become a maniac. Let's also, while we're here, let's make somebody a vampire. Not a vampire, but a zombie. And also, we'll create that. You. What are you doing, fella? Just waiting for crops to grow? Shit pain. Carol's gonna turn into dust. Well, I'll say. Come on, virus. Cyrus the virus. That was something pretty funny, too. So he's gonna become a zombie. He's gonna become a maniac once he wakes up. Oh, I need to wake him up, too. Let me do it. I'll wake him up real quick. Eat, virus. This person here needs to wake him up. So here's like an example of dragging. But let's say I want to drag this guy to over here or something because he's passed out. Let's say he's going to become a maniac or something. I can just drag him around. All my Ronald McDonald's. He's like, whatever, dude. And then I click him, and I drop. So then he should drop him wherever he stops. And if it works correctly, this guy will stand up and be here and not over there. See? He's like, bye, friend. He says, thank you. Also, just wake him up. Wake up. Aw, they became enemies. Where'd that guy go anyway? Here you are, Greenie. So this colonist... Oh, I thought he's 3 more. I thought he had 3 health for a second. Oh, morbid curiosity. Okay, so we're going to have zombies. We're going to have a maniac. We have some kind of Fight Club situation. Shoot, pain. Carol's going to turn. And I'll say... To me, it's just Scotch tape. All right, guys, it's Friday. What should I do? What should I do the rest of the day? Should I smoke more marijuana, perhaps? Maybe. My kids aren't here right now. My wife's getting them pictures, which means Daddy, not Randy Daddy, but Tyler Daddy, can get high. I could get high and play Tony Hawk, dude. Not a bad idea. Ask my friend something real quick. Did my music stop? Let's leave with a banger, dude. Coming over to bench today? Says Tyler to Alex. So my friend who died, almost died last night, if I had to like give him the Heimlich to. Bum 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 bum. Anytime now. See, Randy Danny? See? Where do you live, Randy? You gotta live in Michigan like me. Or Colorado, probably California. Washington State, probably. Oregon. Oh, yes. The fish bug. I'm going to call it the fish hands bug. What a strange bug, right? It must be something an on-post load. So these dudes have... Look how fast he is. He's so crazy. He's so stupid. Oh, my God. Oh, okay. What country you live in? Victor the Artist lives in Sweden. For what it's worth. You know what'd be fun? What if I like I should download what's that game? MS Flight Sim and be like, this is where I live, everybody. Check this out. Hungary? I honestly don't know much about Hungary. Oh, that I'm hungry? Oh yeah, I'm not. That's just stupid. I don't know much about Hungary, to be honest. What are you, hungry or something? There you go. Joke's done. Joke performed. I don't need these biomass tanks here. Why don't I put them over here somewhere? That's what I'm going to do. These biomass tanks can come over here. And then I'll need some pipes to connect them, like so. That's connected. There. Cool. Cool. Look at that. Monetizing dreams. That's got 40 for that guy. Oh, Sadie. Oh, Sadie. This person's slowly dying, by the way, because of the zombie. Or the why do I keep saying zombie? No, it is zombie. It is zombie. But it wasn't even this person. Oh, no. What's the DC? Oh, Discord. Yeah, my bad. Yeah. I was like, what's DC? Yeah, Discord. Got it. Fine. I was going to make a zombie, dude. Okay, fine. Zombie. I kind of want to wait for this guy to become a maniac, though. Who was it? This guy? They didn't lose the perk? Interesting. They should have lost the perk, but they did not lose the perk. Is that a bug? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's on purpose. Maybe it's intended so you can't cure it that in the traditional way. Now this person... What's it going to do? Okay, it's going to get bloody. So what I'm going to do is everything's going to have white sterile floors. Because it's easier to see that way. And then, this way we'll see all the blood. Trust me on this, I'm a doctor. And then, oopsie. We'll go here to here. This is a kill performance, by the way. And then here to here. What broke, dude? Did you break this door? Because your competence is 75%? Good God. Fix the door. Of course, it's auto-saving now. Go, 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 go. Alright, there we go. And it's you, right? See, she's starting to bleed now. Why are they going in here? It's alright, I'm still a doctor, though. Look at him bleeding, getting blood all over the place. Oh, he cleaned it up. That was nice of him. So here's a fun thing about hiding. So let me kind of show you. So if I have this guy hide here, assuming this works, we're going to do it live here. Okay. Then if I spawn a zombie, like this, oopsie. The zombie shouldn't be able to find this colonist. Unless he does, because it's broken. But they'll just kind of wander around and be like, oh, okay. Fun story about this zombie. We actually contracted out someone to, like, make this. They, like, paid someone. Like, hey, can you make us a zombie? He's like, I can make a zombie. So I'm like, okay. Which looks pretty good. Victor maybe touched it up slightly. Why are you bleeding, fella? Uh-oh. Are you the one? Oh, yes. See, she's a maniac now. Okay. 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 If she sees a person... Oh, look at him cleaning up the blood. Look at him just like, go faster. Go faster. Go faster. Go faster. Oh, okay, that was a close one. Come on. Oh, that's nice of her. So maniacs will still work. Which is quite nice. Oh, look, she pooped out a thing. She's even going to take the egg somewhere, random. She's like, I'll put it here. That seems like a good enough spot. Aww. Oh, cute little maniac. Oh, she died. Okay. So let's pick you up. Let's see if you can fight off zombies, dude. She did. She fought it off successfully. But she's going to become a zombie soon, and the zombie's going to chase her. Now, who's hiding? 1, 2, 3, 4. We need an icon on the HUD. Someone's hiding right there. You're hiding. By the way, if a zombie sees someone through this wall, they'll still go after him. You a pacifist or something? You are a pacifist. Oh, poor zombie. Oh, he saw the zombie. He's like, come over here, zombie. Nice, dude. He messed that zombie up. I mean, he became a zombie himself. This little ginger man. This little ginger man. Alright, we're doing more zombies. We need more of these. I'm going to put a zombie in the freaking cafeteria. This is happening right now. These people are not going to live anymore. There's no way they survive this. 0 chance. Ooh, look, zombies literally spawned out here or something? Shoot them. You got a line of sight? Do you not have line of sight on these guys? Does the trade pod block line of sight? You shot him once. I saw it. I saw him block it once. There we go. Someone died. There we go. Oh, yeah. There we go. The stream. The parade. Why is he just walking that way? Oh, God. Dude, this guy's badass. You seeing this right now? He's holding the line. Look at him. He doesn't even care. He's like, I got work to do, zombies. I don't have time. Technically, the zombies, I think, are genetic manipulation, to be honest. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I could be misremembering, but I think they are created from somebody genetically manipulating humans. Why the fuck did I just select recipe cache when I literally have the cheat to unlock everything on? Zombies. Also, zombies die in high heat. So if you turn up the heat, they'll die. That guy just got bludgeoned. Alright, he's got a few people left. Dead, this is bad. Leah Russell started fighting. Dead, this is bad. Oh, not good. Right. Oh, yeah, that's not... Ooh, someone's got space rock? Where'd that come from? Some zombies got space rock, dude. Dude, I'm gonna get this guy high real quick if I can. Who can I get high real quick? This guy's going to sleep. Not a good time to go to sleep, fella. Pick it up. Okay. Then just go over here. Do the space rock. See his morale right now? His competence 75%, morale plus 20. Did he do it? Where are you going? Where are you doing the space rock at, fella? I bet he's going to the kitchen to do space rock. Stop fighting the zombie, dude. Fucking eat this space rock, buddy. Don't go to the kitchen to do space rock. There's a zombie in there, man. Oh, no. He never got to get high. Where's his space rock go? What happened to the space rock that he had? Does it get destroyed? I don't think it gets destroyed when they... I'm pretty sure they abandon their carried items. Hey, he's got space rock, though. Oh, here's the real question. If I put this turret here, is it going to start murking people or what? There's literally one person left alive. Where are they? He's like, I'm just going to fix this real quick. Zombies don't give a shit, dude. Right now it's got alcohol and it's got like space rock, which is some sort. Did they kill the slime? Those dicks. Those fucking assholes. Those fucking pieces of shit. Anyway, it's got like alcohol and it's got some sort of space rock, which is like, I don't know, meth or something. It just sounds like a good drug, right? Space rock. Also, colonists will make, if colonists become alcoholics, they'll make moonshine out of like raw food. And they'll like make it in toilets, which is sort of fun, I think. What's the deal with this range here, buddy? What's the deal with that? What's the deal with this turret here? Does it need to be closer? Or does it need to be further away? Is the range garbage? Or is the range just really, really small? Come here, zombies, wander. I know you wandered to random floor. I made you do it. He just ate that guy, by the way. I don't know if you saw that. He's got his head now. But that zombie just ate that, that dead corpse. And like, if you want to regrow this person, what you have to do is pick him up. Kill this. You a pacifist, Leah Moon? Oh, you are. Okay. She is a pacifist. Alright, well, here's how we're going to heat up the station. We're going to fix this. All we need is to go to atmosphere, thermal emitter. Let's place several. Oops, let's turn cheats real quick. To instant build. And then we're going to superheat this atmosphere. Oh, I'm always up. Well, right now, I'm about to get off soon, but you can still drop some ideas, no problem. I love drug ideas. Drug and religion are like two of my favorite things in games that I always love. So there it is. The heat emitter. It's happening. Also, let me just drop some solar panels. Just to have like unlimited power. These zombies are about to die. They don't even know what's about to happen to them. They're going to get melted. Come on. Is it kind of cold in this room? Weird. Slowly, the heat's spreading. It should spread to here through that, through this wall vent. Although it could be, I could technically be wrong about that, but I think it will spread through there. Da, 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 da. There it is. I just saw it. There it is. The heat's coming. What I really need, just for fun, let's put a wall vent here, then here, then here, and then I could do there, but here. And then, whoa, this girl doesn't even care. She's just doing work. She's like, I got a job to do, boss. I don't know when they die. It might be like 30 degrees Celsius. The zombies will sort of disintegrate. And it says, you mouse over there, and it'll say like high heat, warp drive, melee. But they don't have anything good. Mushrooms. Ah, that's not bad. Mushrooms. If I open up this hot room, let me try something. Let me try opening up this room too. Wall vent. Wall vent. Let's really just do it, dude. Let's spread that heat everywhere. Yeah, mushrooms would be good. See, basically anything that the fewer visuals required, sort of the faster it'll be for implementation. How have these zombies not killed this person yet? Is it because he's so fast? I bet that's what it is. He's so fast. It'd be good to have like potions. See, sometimes in games though, the problem with potions is you're always like, what's the point, kind of? Because sometimes potions are like overly complicated. And then you just end up playing the game without ever using potions. Alright, what do we got? 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 The zombies are going to die without any sort of... nothing fun's going to happen about it. They're just going to be, like... dead. Also fire. Let's just start some fires. Let's just burn everything down, dude. Can we just burn the whole thing down, please? We're burning this whole freaking station down right now. Burning, please. Burning me. So fires actually consume oxygen, and they will put themselves out. Kind of a hard thing to balance, you know? What are my stats? Stuff you're rendering. Ah, this is the way it goes. This is the way the game ends. Just destroying everything. I want like the... Oh man, I wish there was like a meteor event. That'd be a fun event, I think. What if like something crashed somewhere and like just destroyed a bunch of floors and just destroy something random, and then, I don't know, a bunch of zombies popped out or something. Or bad men. Looks... Actually doesn't look that bad. Fire should be a source of heat, right? Yeah, thanks, Cherry Apple. No problem. Whatever. What's your game about, man? Or girl? Or whatever. Whatever. I would honestly love some things that I would like to do. We haven't figured out a good mechanic for it. Is I would like to have more emphasis on the duality between machine versus organic. So, like, let's say you can have robotic implants. You know, like, you get faster with robotic legs. So it would be interesting if you could also have sort of organic implants, which is sort of like the, you know, the good way to go, to emphasize on humans or not. See, my shelves are getting destroyed now. Oh, I love RPGs, dude. Sometimes I want to make RPG, but it's so much writing. An RPG would be nice. Sometimes I think like, okay, what could? It's funny. The door got destroyed and it replaced it with a wall. Because there's a lot we could do with Starmancer, sort of the sandbox of it, And like the art style, I think Starmancer is really good for like an RPG, but. Oh yeah, just so much. I know so much text. There's so much in making games. Look at all these nice. Everything's just gone to shit. You can recolor the light that your core emits. See? So you can make it purple if you want to. Or dark. Or yellow. See? Where is this person? Literally don't care, huh? Memories. I saw bio-waste. I saw a monster. I saw a dead body. I saw a slime creature. I saw blood, +5. The propaganda billboard. Where'd that slime come from? Well, he's dead now. Fire just got him. I want to see this guy die to fire. It won't be. He won't like burn up or nothing. He's just gonna kind of. Whoa! What's happening? Is it running out of oxygen? I bet. Yeah, it's consuming all the oxygen. See. And then the fires will locally put themselves out. See. But this fire here is like never gonna go out. If there's a fire right here, like it will never ever die. It's kind of gonna be there forever. Take the fire damage, dude. Oh, she did Space Rock? When did she do Space Rock? Her competence is 25%. She's spacing out, see? When did you do Space Rock, dude? Huh. The snowman should melt, right? Snowman should take, like, double fire damage from fire, huh? Right, like, we have these organs already, right? They could have, like, mutated organs or something. It'd be fun. The last of the gingivitises, dude. The last of the gingivitises. See, I think if we just added more random events, it would add a lot of fun to the game. Cause I feel like the base stuff it's okay. It's there. But, you just like, I just wish that there was more interesting things to do. Like, I come up with interesting things to do because I made the game, so I know things like, oh, I want to give everyone, a ginger disease or something. I think all we do is all I gotta do is just add a lot of random events. And I'll show you, like, so a way to defeat fire is no problem. Use vent atmosphere in all sorts of different ways. You can vent atmosphere, and then fire will go out. I think fire might have a lifetime too. I don't know. It would be good if colonists could fight fires. The only thing is fire damages colonists, so it can be kind of hard because you don't want them to kill themselves when fighting a fire, right? That'd be sort of frustrating. Oh no, my crypto miners were destroyed. Ugh. Just slowly letting everything go away. I'm going to shut this down. I'm going to shut this down. I'm going to turn this like this. Oopsie. Like that, maybe. Yes. Right, like that would be the cool thing, like a mutated super arm or something, Where are my other atmosphere leaks? Don't really matter that much. I should slowly get back to it, right? Also, I think it'd be dope if you could mix and match. Also, yes, if you could like find like an alien, like imagine if like there's an event or some sort of alien creature spawns, and if you kill it and scan its corpse. By the way, the way you actually get more viruses is virus symptoms rather is you infect a slime or a person, kill them, scan their corpse, and then like new symptoms. And something that could be cool is a random event that has a zombie or not a zombie, but like an alien. If you kill it or something, you can scan or something, then you unlock like its arm or something. Which would be fun. All right, one more thing. One more thing. This thing should be pretty good, but that fire is going to really screw me, isn't it? Let's put lots of oxygen in here real quick. Yeah, I should get some more oxygen up in here. We're going to oxygenate this thing. I just want to show off atmosphere flow because I think it's sort of just a fun visual sometimes. All right. Auto-saving. Thanks, autosave. I remember one time I was playing Fable 3 and I like murdered a bunch of people. And I accidentally like saved to the autosave slot or something. And then I shot my wife in the face and then like it saved it. And then I was like, fuck. And my previous save was like, 2 hours before. And then I just stopped playing. Which is what happens, right? What is leaking somewhere? Shut down. Is this leaking somehow? Why is this leaking? Somewhere amongst all the mess that I've made. Atmosphere is leaking somehow. Oh, no, maybe it's not. It's slowly increasing. Cool. Shut this down, too. Shut this down, too. This is literally just providing oxygen for the fire. Now that I've shut down this vent and this oxygen emitter, it should be fine. Just waiting for this 100%er. I'll speed up time. Atmosphere flow, the rate of atmosphere flow also is a sort of a hard thing to balance. So if it's too fast, it's too quick. Actually, really, oh my god, you have no idea how much I like Catfolk Dark Eyes. I don't know what it would be in the game though. I mean, saying I don't know what benefit Dark Eyes would give colonists, cat eyes, but I love that idea so much. Or rough skin from lizard folk. Like I love the idea like you take. Because here's the thing, that would almost encourage like genetically manipulating your colonists, which is really fun, and then like sort of going out and collecting like DNA or something, killing things, killing the DNA. I mean, and that also plays in the fantasy a little bit of being like this weird AI that's going around sort of killing things and collecting DNA and then performing experiments on people. Because I'd like to think of it like Space Station 13 a little bit. So in Space Station 13, you have people that are trying to do jobs. But, and then there's just hilarious hijinks ensue. But mostly they ensue because people are, don't know what they're doing. But still. Right, rough skin, yeah, that's no problem. That's easy, right? It's armor or something, right? This is probably okay. 82%. What we could do as well, once it starts to get white, let's pop in lots of oxygen here, see? There. Everyone's got oxygen now. Oxygen for everybody. So much oxygen. Oxygen emitters come with 2 water, by the way, so they can start working right away. Or 1 water. Technically, you could buy one and then take the water and sell it, then get free water. All right, here we go. That was for fun. I'm just going to open this. Okay. Now we turn on. And you kind of see like the oxygen kind of flood into the room, which is sometimes fun to watch. Actually, kangaroo pouch is not a bad idea, to be honest, because then they have more inventory slots. Right now, they actually have more inventory slots at labor level 5 and at 10. Also, if you hit level 10, they get like a bunch of random sort of stat boosts. Yeah. Including increasing morale by hitting that max level. Also, max level is never lost if you recycle them. This is not the right thing. This is the wrong thing. This is what I was supposed to turn on. There we go. Now it should fill up with gas pretty quick. Do, do, do. Bum, bum, bum. Not very exciting to watch, but somewhat exciting to watch. Seeing as how I've murked everybody. Atmosphere flow. Atmosphere. There's no concept of pressure with atmosphere, by the way. Well, there's some concept of pressure, but there's no concept of it. Or octopus arms even, you know? That's the thing, because in space you could grab, you could suction no problem. And I mean, come on, how hard could it possibly be to make octopus arms? That seems like it could be pretty easy. And it's just fun. And honestly, some things, man, I say some things don't even need a mechanical purpose. It's just fun, you know? Maybe it's just fun to give them gorilla arms, even if it does nothing, or octopus arms, just for fun to do, you know, because you're bored. And I think that can be fine too. All right, this is it. This is it, guys. I'm getting off. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. 4 hours and 15 minutes. Render doc. That's what we're looking for, though. Render doc. I'm even going to take a picture. I don't want to forget. Yeah, and also strength. Do you think that, like, gorilla arms would probably make their punch strength, like, max? Just so high. Just so high they could just destroy everything. How is this message on Messenger? What is this nonsense? Jacob Jason. It's funny. That's funny. That's funny. All right, people.